moving. So no audio? Sorry about that. What's up, y'all? I don't know why OBS does this. It never does it consistently. Sometimes it'll change my source for my mic, which is really annoying because if it did it every time I would understand, but it doesn't do it all the time. But yeah, what's up, Static? 35 seconds is wild. You were on that shit. Also, Chelsea, thank you for the 2 months. Hello, hello. How's it going? Appreciate you. And hey, Jaden. Yeah, George, it just takes me a few minutes to set things up once I start the starting screen. So sometimes it's just like a 5-minute thing of me getting stuff together, and sometimes it ends up being a little bit longer, like 15. You happen to open Twitch at the same time you start streaming. That's awesome. What's up, Jonas? Thank you for the hydrate. I literally just took a drink as you put that in. That's funny. Oh, also I put in a prediction, whether or not we're gonna spawn as adult or child Link. There's about 12.5 minutes left, so you get some predictions in, win some channel points. No one always knows. You're always vaguely aware. Let me get our daily scrandle up and going. There we go. Okay. Let's see what Scrandle's got for us. And get your predictions in while I'm doing this. All right, we got the 999 challenge. Okay. 9 tiny hot dogs served with 9 tiny beers. No price data. Wait. So 9 hot dogs, 9 beers. Where's the third 9? What's the is it a 9? Is it $9? You can't do that, man. You can't just have 9 and then 9 and then not the third 9. That's weird. Okay, and then the Chito Lote. Corn from the cob. Go to Flamin' Hot Cheeto, crumb, and spicy mayo. Okay. The elote is really good. Oh, finish in 9 minutes. You know what? That's a really good point. That might be the thing. That would make sense. 9 hot dogs could be a challenge in 9 minutes, and 9 tiny beers. And it's actually elote. It's not esquite, which people will put corn in a cup with mayo and like cotija head cheese and shit like that, and they'll be like it's elote, and it's like that's esquite. That's a different thing. Impa and Raru? You talking about like OOT versions? Because like Impa's not like super old. Yeah, Esquite is really good though. Yeah, I prefer Esquite personally. I'm playing Animal Crossing, the old version on GameCube. Hell yeah. Finish one of each per inning. Oh, you know what? That's pretty smart. Okay. I'm on board with this. I get it now. These are plain ass hot dogs though. I'm going with the elote. Multiple subs are coming towards me. Oh, did I have a jump? I haven't checked my YouTube today. I need to go and do that. I'll probably do that on my break. But we're going with the elote. It just looks better. I'm just a bigger fan of it. Deep fried peanut butter and Nutella sandwich. Ooh, man. You better prepare, because imagine you eat like greasy or like really acidic stuff beforehand, and then you get heartburn from this. That would suck the entire game. The pump fake. Deep fried frozen convenience sandwich. Captain Crunch. bacon, bananas, and caramel. Caramel. Yeah, deep fried frozen convenience sandwich. What do you mean convenience sandwiches? Are we talking like what kind of sandwich are we talking? Are we talking like a? Are they talking like an Uncrustable or something? Veteran of that challenge. Oh, okay. You failed miserably. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I would want to do that challenge personally. I mean, I'm not really a big drinker in the first place, so probably not, but as someone who's allergic to peanut butter, that wins. That's fair. Or are we talking about hot dogs? We're doing Scrandle. That's what's on the screen. Scrandle starts with a bonus round where you basically vote which one you think is better. And then you get your like 10 rounds of like, okay, try to pick the one that you think more people chose, right? Yeah, I was gonna, oh, this looks, okay. This is something I would eat whenever I was like 15 or 16. All right. Like this is like a post cross country practice, like teenager meal. This is something I definitely would lean towards now, I will say. Okay, yeah. Confirmation there, Jonas. Hell yeah. Maybe not always mini. Okay. Yeah, I feel like non-mini would be kind of miserable, you know? I love peanut butter too. Oh, man. Yeah. Whoa! Dude, that other one did not have any votes. Holy shit. Do y'all see that? It was like 5%. Holy shit, man. Yeah, but like the only thing that was questionable about it was the convenience sandwich. Like I don't does it mean like a fucking ham sandwich from like 7-Eleven? Or are they talking like convenience sandwiches and like an Uncrustable? Right? Because everything else with it being deep fried, having banana, bacon, caramel, all that stuff, that looks great. It's a bit much, but the convenience sandwich is the only one that I'm like, Non-mini is what makes it a challenge. Yeah, I guess so. But I feel like they probably made it mini because I don't know. I'm thinking of like the amount of dudes who go to baseball games who be like, I could do 9 beers, and then they do 9 beers and they're like stumbling over themselves in the stadium and get hurt or something, you know. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. The trash can nachos, I don't know if I'd pick them. I don't think I would like them with like this amount of beans in them necessarily. But I think more people are probably going to pick that over the hot dogs, probably. You went to one baseball game and never again. I've only been to like 2 or 3 in my life, I think. I haven't been to many. They can be decently fun, but I don't know. I don't really like going to many sports events. The ones I've been to have been pretty okay. I've just never been that invested in a sports game. So I'm just like, I don't care who wins. And so I'm just like, I'm not as like into it as other people, you know. You move your cursor between the 2 images and say 1, 2 a few times on a steady beat. Like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Time is a thing you can measure. Wear it on your wrist. Yeah, the food is really expensive at stadiums, 100%. My visuals are delayed? Oh no. That's not good. Like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Well, Bubble, we're doing Scrandle. We're doing Scrandle. That's what we do at the beginning of streams. Also, how's it going? I mean, it would, like, if it's a whole stream, then like that's fine, I guess. You know, as long as my audio isn't like super out of sync with like my gameplay or like visuals, that's all that I really care about necessarily. Yeah, potatoes. I mean, luckily my dad doesn't really, in fact, I'm trying to think. He's had like a beer or two in front of me, but he's never been really much of a drinker, like in terms of like he's probably, I don't know, gone out to bars whenever he was younger, but I was like, I don't know. Most of the time whenever I went with family members, no one got drunk, which is probably a blessing, you know? Visuals are synced up on YouTube. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it could be the screen share. Hold on. Let me try this. Let me do this really fast. Let me do this. Okay. Okay, I'm picking the nachos here, you know? Yeah, Jaden showed up and then tipped. I think over the course of my dad's life, I've only seen him drink 3 times, and 2 of those 3 times it was him trying to twist it. Yeah, I mean, like, the times I've seen my dad actually drink have been, I mean, as far as I remember, it was only really whenever, like, once I was, like, either an older teen or, like, adult, and it was always, like, he had, like, a Shiner Bock at, like, a cookout or something, and that's the most, really. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. The nachos, I just think more people are gonna pick that. Okay. Renegade dog. Hot dog topped with short rib. Okay. Short rib, sweet pickles, potato pierogies. What the fuck? And the dilly dog. Ooh. Okay. Everything on this sounds pretty good. I don't like sweet pickles, personally. But everything on here seems fine. It just seems like too much. Like, I like potato pierogies. I don't want them on a hot dog, I guess, like with all this other stuff. This? I don't know, man. Like, I like pickles, but I feel like halfway through this, the whole breading is just going to get soggy with like pickle juice or something. I don't know. Yeah, this does not look like a good picture, honestly. It's not very good picture. You're a goober, Jonas? What happened? Were you? You're looking at your computer because you have your headphones in. That's really funny, Jonas. That's really Nothing's wrong with potato. Like I said, I like potato pierogies. I love potatoes. I love eating potatoes, the food. You know? But this just does not look, I don't know. This looks like too much. You know what I mean? Character based off is going to be a movie? Oh, that's cool, Bubble. Hell yeah. All these glizzy cobblers. I mean, that's the thing. Hot dogs are such a stadium food that they just got to shove them into everything, I feel like, you know? It feels like, I think it's an obligation at a certain point, you know? You're not even, I swear. Yeah, I was like, that's gonna be a whole, like, I was like, if my visuals are for some reason delayed compared to my audio, there's like a whole, I'm gonna have to troubleshoot so much shit for that. You need a macaw? Well, I've got a gun, so Pierogi on a fucking hot. That's what I'm saying, Ox. Like a pierogi, good. Hot dog, good. Pierogi on a hot dog with like pickles and ketchup and short rib. I'm like, there's so much going on there. Hot dog, pickle dog, corn dog is inspired. It's inspired, but this execution is flawed. It's still too much pickle, I think. Like, not in terms of like too much flavor pickle, but just like, look at the amount of breading here. It's like, this is not gonna structurally hold up. This is like, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, this wouldn't be my first choice, but if I had to choose between these two, you know. Hot dog and a pickle and a corn dog is just for the fun of combining cylindrical food, not the flavor. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, no, that makes sense, Renegade Dog. Okay, we got the pizza burger. Wait, I've had a pizza burger. This is not the pizza burger that I've had before. Where did I have that? I had it on tour with, not Glass Beach, with the band that I was in before. Here Lies the Hero. I can't remember where it was, but I had a pizza burger one time. It didn't look like this though. It literally looked like it looked more like personal pan pizzas from like Pizza Hut or something. It was kind of funny. It sucked to eat though, I'll say that much. Oh, I'd eat the hot dog pickle corn dog probably. I just think that it'd be a worse experience than the other one, you know. Especially because like I can take pieces off of that Renegade Dog. I can take the pierogies and eat the pierogies and then just eat the hot dog with the short rib and stuff like that. And I think that'd be fine, you know. Was it good? It was okay. It was pizza and a burger. I'll give it that. It wasn't, it felt like it was in that phase of like, I think where like everybody was doing the like, oh, melted cheese on a deep fried burger with 5 patties, bacon and peanut butter and egg and like, you know, just like everything overdone. So it was like, okay, I ate a burger with pizza for buns, but it was like, I don't think much thought was put into it. I think they just put the two, I think they just slapped them together, right? Oh yeah, what's this other one? Taste of the K-Taco. Hot dog, cheeseburger, quesadilla, barbecue brisket. Okay, where's the, okay, it's USA, oh, it's Kansas. Kansas, I've never had Kansas brisket. I don't know how they get down with brisket. Fries, lettuce, onion, sriracha, Cracker Jacks. Cracker Jacks, oh my god, I didn't even see that. 816 sauce, no price data. Man, why do none of these have price data? The toggle looks AI generated. I can see that. I mean, I don't feel like it is. This is one of those situations where I think it's because they like clearly like masked the image. So like all this back here is like very clearly not part of this image. And this is like super like high contrast, well lit, you know? Quacka Jacks. The right one does have a lot going on. I do kind of feel like they might pick this one. You know? Well, as long as you're excited about it, Bubble, that's pretty cool. You guys only let some rust clip in. Oh, Kansas City, Missouri. Oh, in Missouri? They've got good brisket in Missouri. Interesting. Simply Alex, thank you for following. Wow. I guess I'll have to try that at some point. I'm very particular about barbecue, probably because I'm a Texan, but I do like most barbecue, I will say. Oh, one time when we went to DC, there was a fucking guy doing security at one of the shows, and he was He's from South Carolina, and he's just this big dude, and he did security for the show. And then afterwards, we were like signing stuff, and it was really funny because like there was enough. We didn't think that there was gonna be like that many people, and this guy was like, hey, y'all want me to like get everybody in a line for you? And we're like, yeah, that'd be great, man. And he did, and he was super cool. And then afterwards, he was like, y'all have like a 3XL, and we were like, yeah, we got one. We got a shirt. And then he was like, y'all want some barbecue? And we were like, what? He's like, y'all want some barbecue chicken? I brought it from home, and we were like, what? And he's like, yeah, I make barbecue back home. We're like, where are you? And I was like, where are you from? And he's like, South Carolina. And I was like, holy shit, yeah. And so we had some barbecue chicken at a fucking venue in Washington, D.C. It was really funny. Yeah, I lived in Missouri for like a year, but like I lived in kind of the middle of nowhere. Yeah, that makes sense, Ox. What's up, chicken? Yeah, I gotta be honest. Both of these have things that I would eat individually that I don't really know if I would enjoy like fully combined a ton, you know? You're gonna go eat dinner with your mom. She made bacon pizza. Fuck yeah. Okay, well, I guess I gotta try Missouri barbecue then. Especially St. Louis barbecue. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, that's where burnt ends are from? Oh, fuck yeah. I didn't even know that. Carolina barbecue is really good. You don't want to try a random guy barbecue for fear of the next. Yeah. I mean, that's well, but that's the best part is like, it's just one of those things. It's like, how many people can say that like, how many people can say that they're the fucking security guard for their show who was like, maybe one of the chillest security guards I've ever seen at a show was just like, hey, I both like, I want to get a shirt, and hey, you want some barbecue I made at home? I'm like, that's a cool story, I feel like. I gotta be honest, y'all. I think that people are gonna pick this one. I think people are gonna pick this one, probably. I don't know. I get the feeling. Yep. It's a lot of people just look at stuff like that and they're like, oh, all those things are good. And then they're just like, oh yeah, it's that like food porn kind of thing, you know what I mean? Like I was saying, like the nacho cheese over a deep fried burger, that kind of stuff. I don't think people always, especially like when they're viewing like just food on the internet, they're not thinking about like, how would that be to actually eat it as an experience, you know? His name was Hawk. Yeah, his name was Hawk. Yeah. What a badass fucking name. Yeah, Hawk was fucking awesome. Cinnamon bun egg roll. Okay, that seems pretty good. Rainbow cookie egg roll. Okay. I'm going cinnamon bun. I think the cinnamon bun egg roll, yeah, that takes the cake here. Sounds like somebody from South Carolina. Yeah. Little dumpers. Don't call them dumpers. You can't call them that. Steamed pork soup dumplings. Okay. And this is in, oh wow, this is in Seattle. Okay. I was like, I saw it was from the US and I was like, where in the US? And it's like, okay, Seattle. Okay. Puff pastry wrapped around pepper jack sausage on a stick. Honey mustard. This looks all right. Tiny poopers. Tiny pooper buns. Tiny pooper buns for the Seattle Mariner game. For the Seattle Marinara game. Honey mustard's on a bomb. No, Ox, I love honey mustard. I love honey mustard. It's so good. Especially when it's made right. Okay, I will say there's too much honey mustard in the world that is just like, it's just honey. It's thicker honey. And I don't like that. I don't like it when it's too sweet. It has to have like the tartness from the mustard. If it's not a little sour, then I don't want it. Then I don't fucking want it.
Jonas is water broke out of the cage to say the last thing you'd want in your stadium scran is a lil dumpers. But as it turns out, that just might be what you get.
The last thing you'd want in your stadium scran is a little dumpers. But as it turns out, that just might be what you get. Say wins MasterChef, the less it might taste better, but maybe not. Yeah, I think right is the way to go. I love a good honey mustard, though. I'm sorry, Ox. Like, listen, there's mustards that are sweeter. There are mustards that are sweeter out there, and honey mustard, I think, is just a good sauce. It's just a different direction for sweet and sour sauce, right? Do you like mustard seeds in your honey mustard? I don't think I would be necessarily against. I like stone ground mustard, so it's not that I would be against it. But I think with most of the things that I use honey mustard on, it would kind of just get in the way, so I'd probably prefer it seedless. Like most of the time, whenever I get like mustard with seeds in it, I'm not using it as the dipping sauce. It's going on stuff like coleslaw and whatnot, you know, stuff like that. Oh yeah, mayo's in so many sauces. Mayo's in like almost any creamy sauce that you get most of the time. Sonic has good honey mustard. I can't remember the last time I had Sonic honey mustard. But yeah, like okay, like McDonald's honey mustard, at least from what I remember whenever I worked there, that's like not good honey mustard. That's just boring honey mustard. But like, oh man, it's definitely nowhere near the top. But I remember the first time I like tried honey mustard, I was a kid, and I had chicken crispers from Chili's back when they made it with tempura batter. So the chicken strips had like tempura batter on them, which I fucking love, and I'm so sad that they changed it. But it came with honey mustard. I had never had honey mustard before, and I tried it, and I was like, holy shit, this is good. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. S'mores. S'mores covered. What did I just fucking say about fucking food porn stuff, you know? Man. Okay. Polar pasta. Polar pasta? What the fuck? Vanilla ice cream, donut hole, strawberry syrup. Oh, so that's just ice cream. That's just ice. Is that just ice cream put through like a fucking, like a thing? I can't think of it right now. Like, what the fuck? Ice cream pasta is so good. Yeah, I kind of don't know what people would pick here, you know? No discussion or debates. Do you not like bacon? Because I'm not gonna lie, this would probably taste pretty fucking good as long as the bacon's not like awful. Which, to be fair, most stadiums, like most of the stuff we've seen on Scran, most of the fucking food that has bacon has not been cooked well enough. Or ricer, yeah. Your grandma gave it to you as a kid? I've never had that before. Do you thought this was spaghetti and meatballs? That makes it worse. That makes it worse. Oh no. The problem is I don't know what people would pick. I feel like people are going to be grossed out. There's some people who are going to be grossed out by either of these. I don't know, though. Mint. I don't know, man. I think polar pasta might be the thing. Yeah. Beef tallow popcorn. What in the fucking carnivore diet is this? Popcorn tossed in beef tallow steak season. I mean, that sounds good. I'm just tired of everything being cooked in beef tallow. Brisket donuts. Brisket barbecue sauce and mac and cheese. Houston, you're not making Texas look good with this one, I don't think. This game is wild as a vegetarian. Yeah, Ox, I feel that. I'm looking at that bacon, it's thick cut, and I'm like, oh man, if that was cooked well, that would be like amazing. But I don't trust these places to cook them well. I feel like the bacon's gonna be stringy or chewy, and that's just gonna suck, you know? Marinated in ivermectin. Yeah, the mac and cheese. The mac and cheese. Yeah, this looks like it could be pretty good. It's all gonna depend on how well it's seasoned and whatnot. What's up, gamer? Yeah, I feel like the popcorn's gonna be the one that people go for. Somebody ever cooks bacon right? I don't know. I've you know, it again, it depends, right? Because there's like thick cut bacon that has to. It's not ever gonna be like the crispiest thing ever. But then you got like the thin bacon. Oh god, the really thin bacon. That now my mouth's watering. I fucking love bacon. Brisket fritters don't sound bad. Well, yeah. Well, that's what it says. Brisket donuts. I'm not calling them. That's what they're calling them. That's not me. The problem I have with this like line of food, chat, we have to talk. Too many restaurants call anything that is beef brisket, and it pisses me the fuck off. You know how many times I've seen some kind of fucking brisket mac and cheese at a restaurant, and I order it, and when they bring it to me, it might as well be ground beef. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, you can't just call anything that is beef brisket. And sometimes they're right on the money, but like, I don't know, man. In the past few years, I've ordered food from a restaurant that's supposed to have brisket in it, and then I'm like, this isn't brisket. I don't know why they're calling it that. It's not even like, oh, bad brisket. It's like not brisket. And I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, beef bacon's good also, yeah. Oh, it's directed towards the restaurant. Okay, I see. In the skillet or the oven? I mean, it depends. I think both are fine methods. You just have to know what you're doing, right? Like if you're cooking, I don't know, like for example, if someone's got like a cast iron skillet and they know how to use it, then I'm like the bacon's probably gonna kick ass. That being said, if someone has like a stainless steel pan and I haven't tasted their cooking before, I'm gonna be a little bit more skeptical. I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Stainless steel pans require a little bit more preparation, and it's a little harder to get it right. Versus like baking, you know, using the oven can work pretty fine, especially if you've got like the temperatures that you like, you know, the amount and the temperature you cook that amount at. You can get pretty good consistent results. So must be a regional. That's the thing though, is that like I've been in the same region getting brisket from other places, and it's like some places understand it. The problem is I think that people just call it brisket because it sounds more appetizing and they can technically call it brisket, right? Like that's the thing that annoys me. It's like whenever every restaurant under the sun that wanted to like seem fancier started calling their like they had like a menu item that was like Wagyu beef. And it's like, dude, you can't like, sure, I guess you can technically just call whatever at a certain level Wagyu beef, but it's like, I don't know. If you're getting a burger from a fast food place, I'm like, I'm not gonna believe that you you actually used like good like Wagyu beef, you know? And charge you more. Exactly, Akewata. That's exactly what I mean. It's like I think it's just a money grab half the time, you know? Exactly. I mean, yeah, exactly, YCN. It's one of those things where it's like, because like actual brisket, you actually have to know how to cook it right. Because not only are you cooking a huge slab of meat, but you're trying to do so like cooking the inside enough without overcooking it. And also when you're chopping up a brisket, when you're actually like cutting a brisket, I know this doesn't apply to some places because they don't necessarily do this part, but there's so many people that like if you just buy a brisket and you just cut into it or whatever, that's not good because there's like an overlap of muscles with where the brisket meat is from. And you have to cut a certain direction and change directions at a certain point so you don't just like completely fuck the texture of the meat up. Exactly, Ox. I'm fine with language evolving. And language does follow use. But if that use is just like diluting the meaning of something for the sake of like fooling people out of spending money, especially, I'm like, that's fucked up. No, it shouldn't change that way. You know? We're going with popcorn. I'm not gonna do this. You're kidding! I can't believe that. Tiramisu in a tiny helmet or boozy ice cream? Flavor irrelevant. What do you mean flavor irrelevant? They could have just put nothing, but they put flavor irrelevant. That looks like ube ice cream, but why the fuck would you say that? I'm going tiramisu, flavor irrelevant. What do you mean? Oh my god, okay. 9th inning rally sombrero. We've had the Cheeto Lotte before. Edible tortilla chip apparel containing dips and toppings. Okay. Now hear me out, chat. This looks fine. It's okay. To me, this looks a little bit like white people nacho night. Does that make sense? Tabasco? Are you fucking kidding me? You're putting Tabasco there? You fuckers are kidding me. No Cholula? No Tapatio? Not even like, okay, I understand that they might not want to use like, you know, like Crystal Hot Sauce or something like that, or Frank's Red Hot or whatever. But like, Tabasco? Come on, dude. What's up, Captain? Not that there's anything wrong with Tabasco by itself. But once again, this feels a little bit like white people nacho night. And I'm not, you know, it's just nacho tip. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Boozy ice creams, tiramisu, and a little helmet. They love each other so much. Oh man. Yeah, we're just doing some scrandle before a run, Captain. Yeah, we saw the Cheeto Lotte earlier, Jonas. It was I think the first one. We'll check afterwards. I mean, exactly, Ox. I'm like, that's not even like, even if this was an adequate like either hot sauce or salsa or anything, that's not enough, man. This tiny glob of guacamole, this tiny glob, all of that, maybe there's some back there. Maybe I'm overreacting. Maybe there's some back there. I'm going with the Cheeto Lote. This is more, but if they pick this, they're wrong. They're fucking wrong, chat. They're fucking wrong. Where was it? No. It was the bonus round where we had the Cheeto Lote. Okay. Whatever, man. Like this, okay, whatever. I guess people picked that. Like I can take the L on that. This, no, I refuse, man. I refuse. Like a cup and a half of Pico. See, Pico de Gallo's good, but it's just like, I don't know, man. Once again, this is like, has anybody seen that or heard that fucking, or I guess it's a video, but like the sound from TikTok where it's like, white people taco night. We're getting taco shells from the grocery store and ground beef from the grocery store and Ortega sauce from the grocery store and shredded cheese from the grocery store. I'm like, that's all I hear when I see this. You get it, potatoes. Yeah. It's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Community average 7.5. We did better than community average. I'll say that. Kind of weird that 7.5. Oh, I guess like at a certain point it has to get into whatever. Okay. Cool. All right. Well, at some point I stopped talking about the prediction because I got caught up with the fucking scandal. But we got our prediction in. Okay. Let me go live on the Tick of Talk. Wait, why is it? Don't do that. What the fuck? There we go. Oh man, okay. There we go. Okay. You're not a fan of jalapeno? It overtakes the Pico. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's just like, aside from like all the other stuff that was there, they were using the circular, like, store-bought, like, tortilla chips. And I'm like, dude, y'all have access to so many brands of good tortilla chips. Like, and you chose those? You chose the movie theater fucking circular tortilla chips? Come on, man. Yeah, so much lettuce. It really was just like, I don't know. It was really bad. Yeah, you're just eating 90% lettuce at that point, which I guess, like, I don't know. Maybe that'll save you some calories filling up on lettuce, but I'm just like, I don't know. If I get a nacho box, don't fucking hand me 90% lettuce, you know? Okay, let's see what won. Child Link and oh man, this is
Jonas is water broke out of the cage to say we're getting boozy ice cream from the grocery store. We're getting tiramisu in a little helmet from the grocery store. They're kissing each other in the grocery store.
Jonas is writing fanfic about the Scrandle matchups. All right. Child Link wins the prediction. Okay. But yeah. All right, chat. We don't have to think about the fucking bullshit that is that Scrandle anymore. We don't have sticks. Now we do. Oh. Let me start recording. There we go. Eltron, it's kind of just a combination of two words that I like. Chroma means color, and Phagist is like, there's like different ways to interpret it, but it can mean like, it can mean like eater or like absorbing or something like that. Like there's like bacteriophage, and then there's a band called Necrophagist that also was like somewhat, like I was like, oh, that's kind of a, I don't know, a band that I really like. So it kind of just sounded cool to me. So, okay, so we don't know if tokens are important here, but yeah, color eater is basically the best way to directly interpret it, you know. Let's go check over here. Wait. Is there a color eater emoji? I mean, we've got a, let's see. Sounds like a creature from Claire Obscure. Yeah, we've got that one, what Ox just posted. But not as French, yeah. I'll see myself out. I thought we could get on there before it fucking hit us. That was really funny, man. Whatever. That's funny, man. What's up, Lutta? How's it going, man? How was your stream? I saw you doing the crab game. Not another crab's treasure, but the everything is crab, I think it's called. It's really fun. Hell yeah. Thank you for the good luck. Oh god. Hold on, y'all. Just a second, sorry. Just a second, I'll be... Walked by the window nearby. Ugh. That smelled bad, man. Welcome in, the Raiders. My name is Chroma. If you haven't been here before, I do a lot of Zelda challenge runs. We also do Iron Mario, which is like a hardcore randomizer. Lots of randomizers, that kind of stuff. Occasionally I'll do variety collab stuff and whatnot, but that's primarily what we do here. A new prediction? Yeah, we can do a new prediction. What's up, Noctilia? But yeah, you're just in time for the... Do you have any colors on your phone? You're just in time for the second attempt of the night. Yo, Sugaiga switches up. How's it going? Yeah, we have bingo. It's kind of a just do it as we go thing, and there's not really many stakes to it. It's just kind of you can win at bingo. But we got that going. But yeah, this is we're doing an Ocarina of Time no-hit enemy item randomizer challenge. We did the challenge back in January and completed it, but now we've added a couple of rules and stipulations. NOHIT2 gives some details on that. So the long and short of it is that they've added Gerudo fighters to the enemy pool for randomization. So this is both an updated run as well as we've added the rule of no save and quitting out of deadly situations. Because that's allowed in the original run, but after doing some attempts of the Majora's Mask version of it and realizing you can't save and quit in that, I kind of want to try that part of the challenge with this. Followed about a year ago, and now you're back on now you're back on TikTok. Well, I appreciate it, Grizz. How's it going? Yeah, it's kind of like it's really interesting because now it's just like there's so many deaths so far that we've like I see them coming, but I can't do anything about them sometimes. Oh, and sorry, SOH is just Ship of Arcanian, which is the PC port of Ocarina of Time. That's what we're playing on. You can also find, I believe, the special build for this challenge in that link for the rules as well. Yeah, also July 21st, we're going to be doing a subathon. Figuring out and planning some stuff right now, but that's going to be going on. It's going to last at least a week, but it's going to be uncapped. It's also kind of funny because we have another rule that we've kind of added is that there's an early check that you can get for bomb chews, which is kind of out of logic, so I'm forbidding myself from that. Just so I can't totally break out of the logic, you know? Mummy's guarding a fairy hide. Okay. Mummy's guarding a fairy. Is that... Oh, that's by, that's in Shadow Temple, right before the boat. Okay, well, I guess good news is that we don't have to worry about getting past that Lizalfos again. Alright. Let's go to Kakariko. Oh yeah, also, if you haven't followed LITE, you absolutely should. Very chill dude who has also done a no-hit enemy item randomizer for Ocarina of Time. But he's a capital G gamer. Very chill guy. Okay. First things first, let's check out what's in Spider House. Yeah, you did it last year at some point, I think. Right? I can't remember when. It was funny because that was how I heard about LITE. Was someone had mentioned it and I was like, oh shit. 20 for Song of Time, okay. That's not too bad. But yeah, if I'm not mistaken, it wasn't like the Ship of Arcanian like version, but it's but it was still like enemy item rando. And in fact, there were several things that I think might have been like harder settings in a way, so This is also one of those challenges that I think is like gradually being figured out as like a, because a lot of people are doing the Pie Bandit Majin fill settings, but there's lots of ways you can go with it, honestly. And it's still difficult as shit, you know. Okay. Yeah, luckily Skullhouse didn't screw us over too badly this time. At least 20 is very attainable before we have to get into a dungeon or anything, you know? The other night we had 30 and it was it was just enough that we had to go into a dungeon, but we died before we got into one. Okay, well we know where that is. That's in Spider House. Chicken Lady had the bombs. Hell yeah. Yeah, as far as I know, Lutto was the first one to get it too. It was wild shit. Okay, what do you got for me in Graveyard, old man? Token. Okay. What's in the crate? A blue rupee. Yikes. That's pretty bad, man. Yeah, we're not doing that right now. Okay. Hey Meowington, Seed's going alright so far. We've had one bad thing happen, which is an invisible Salphos in the Sun Song grave in Graveyard. But other than that, it's been pretty alright. Also, thanks for the Go Popular. Appreciate that. But we got bombs pretty early, so I'll take the trade. Dude, there's so many blue rupees. Yeah, it's not great. Honestly, if we get nuts and lens, then I'd be down to go in there and get the treasure chest, because I definitely don't want to fight that fucking thing if I can help it. Okay. Hello, Nancy. So if they haven't been activated yet, I'll check on them in just a moment, but We got Stardust Child activated on the bingo tiles, and Nancy. Dude, my camera is so fucking... Jesus. It was so close, dude. There we go. And we got a refill. Hell yeah. Thank you, Jonas. Zelda's Lullaby. I was thinking how funny it would be if we got Zelda's Lullaby early for the seed. Okay. You've convinced me. We'll go check out Royal Family Tomb, even though it's probably not going to be something we can do right now. It's at least nice to be prepared. Huh. Nope. Let's just do some more overworld checks. It didn't look like the worst possible setup, but I would like to at least get some kind of ranged weapon before I do that. You know what? Let's go Zora Domain. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. I was pretty sure this is where we spawned. There's like a moment where I was like, wait. What? Stick. Spirit boss key. Okay. $190. Okay. Well, they also got green potion. I should write that down. Always nice to know where we can get a bottle of vintage green. All right. Diving game time. still never forget the time that on one seed when we dove into the water, we got 3 rupees like as we were diving in. Random tinnitus. Oh damn. Yeah, I've got a bit of tinnitus too. Probably due to the fact that I went to a lot of a decent amount of loud concerts whenever I was pretty young. Nope. Okay. What do we got? Forest boss key, okay. Yeah, there was a certain point where I was like, okay, yeah, I need to start wearing earplugs, but I don't think that I had too many moments that were just like really, really bad with hearing stuff, but I went to enough loud shows without earplugs and did enough loud like work like as a contractor that I'm like, okay, that's probably what that's from, you know? Like it had to come from somewhere, so. But it really doesn't interfere with my life too much. Like I still make music and do audio engineering and whatnot. I just gotta recognize whenever like something like there's a sound that's irritating me. Like that's why whenever I'm playing Iron Mario and there's the fucking boss music with the organ, and eventually I'm just like, I can't do this anymore, because after like a certain point, it just starts like grinding against my ears, and I'm just like, I can't fucking do this. It's gonna make my ears ring. Okay, we're at 4 out of 20. And to be fair, a lot of the times where I was, where I didn't have earplugs, it was because I was playing at the show. And I was trying to hear stuff and whatnot. Which wasn't a good idea. But that's why I'm glad, like, at a certain point I started using IEMs, and I was like, in-ear monitors are just way better, dude. They're a little weird to get used to, but once you really get used to them, they're great. A recovery heart. You shouldn't have. Damn, we're getting a lot of bloopies up front. Oh, that's fair potatoes, yeah. Like, that's one thing that's honestly, like, as much as, you know, there are obviously like aches and pains that come with getting older and whatnot. Ooh, magic. That's good. There's also the benefit of like, I know how to actually listen to my body now, right? Like when I was a teenager, I was so bad at listening to what my body needed, you know? Like I would do things because like I knew that you were supposed to do them. But like now that I'm an adult and everything like that, at least most of the time, I can like tell whenever like I need something, or if I'm like this is too much. This is gonna make my like I was saying, like make my ear ring, or it's gonna make my fucking head hurt or something like that, and I'm aware of that. God, we're gonna need both wallets. Well, at least we know where Greg is. Yeah, gamer. I mean, like, genuinely, you know, some stuff is like legitimately figuring out how to listen to your body. There's some stuff that just ends up being like trial and error of like, oh, well, I did this time and my head didn't hurt, so maybe it's that thing. And then eventually you get to a point where you're like, okay, cool. I understand how to prevent these issues. Like, I did not realize for the longest time how much not eating actively just like made me feel like crap. Like I genuinely will get like a fucking migraine if I don't like eat regularly. And I don't think I ever realized that until I was like an adult. And now that I'm an adult, I'm like, damn. It's good to know. Makes living my life easier, because now I'm like, I can tell whenever I'm getting like to the point where I really need to eat something, or my head will just like start pounding, you know? Just didn't drink water for the first 20 years of your life. Yeah, I wasn't great about drinking water, and then I started running cross country, and it kind of became like, it kind of just became like a, yeah, you better start doing this, otherwise you're gonna fucking pass out and die. I also drank a fuck ton of Ocean Spray and grape juice. Because that was my favorite thing to drink that wasn't Dr. Pepper, and our coach, was like, he's like, I can't tell you what to do, but try to not drink dark soda if you can. Oh yeah, see, yeah, I feel that, gamer. There's definitely like, there are definitely points in the day where I have to like, my big thing with like food and whatnot is that I have to make sure that a lot of the things that I keep in my like regular rotation are things that I can just like eat even whenever I don't like think that I'm hungry, because like in the morning I'm kind of the same way. But once I start eating, then my body's like, oh yeah, you are hungry actually. But that's why I also try to eat before I drink coffee, because if I drink coffee, then I just won't feel hungry for like 5 hours, and then after that, my body's like, okay, actually, you're dying. Started working in cabinetry at 19. That's when you started drinking water. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's always something that makes you realize you really need to up your water intake. Oh no, yeah, exactly, gamer. That's my thing. Is like it's not that I am not hungry. It's just that I like, nothing sounds appetizing. Which is why I do like yogurt a lot of mornings with like chia seeds and fruit, because that's like easy enough for me to get down, even if I'm like not super, you know, ecstatic about eating at the moment. Great, man. So we're not doing this check until we get minuet. There we go. Can't do Greek yogurt though. Yeah, Greek yogurt can be, man, I tried doing like the Greek yogurt like dessert stuff where people would be like, oh, it tastes just like this thing. You can't even tell that it's Greek yogurt. And it's pretty good. The stuff's pretty good, but like if you eat enough of that shit like really fast and your mouth just dries the fuck out, you're instantly like, oh yeah, that's Greek yogurt. But yeah, yogurt kicks ass. You don't like eggs, tomatoes, wok, or any seafood. Hey, I mean, that's good to know about yourself, at least, you know. I mean, have you ever gotten tested for something like ARFID? I don't know how expensive the testing is for something like that, but I've heard a lot of stories of people being like, yeah, I just don't like any of these foods and whatnot, and they go and they get tested for ARFID, and it becomes like it's basically like a whole disorder thing that is basically like you have certain kinds of food sensitivities towards certain things, and it can vary from person to person, but it can be pretty intense. Most foods, it's just the preparation for me, right? See, I don't like tomatoes on like a burger. Not a big fan of. I don't like big slices of tomato. But if you put tomato in like I like pico. I like pico de gallo. I like chopped up tomatoes in salads. There's lots of ways that I do like tomatoes. Don't get me wrong, right? But it's the preparation is the big thing for me, right? And like I can force myself to eat. Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh, did I not erase this from last time? Interesting. And it's not that I can't just like eat it at all, you know. I could just, if I really needed to in a situation, I could just eat a tomato. But I'm definitely not really gonna like it. You know? You can say and cook chopped tomatoes when they're mixed in meat and whatnot, but not on a burger. That's fair. I'm kind of the same way with tomatoes a lot of the time. Like I said, it's not like revolting to me or anything like that, but it definitely is like yeah, I'm not a big fan of this. Yeah, I mean, seafood is definitely particular, especially stuff that distinctly tastes like fish and whatnot. Have you ever tried something like tilapia? I know a lot of people who don't like seafood who like tilapia. Yeah, see, a good example for me is like, and tilapia is quite a bit cheaper than like salmon and stuff like that. This is another thing. You love shellfish. I like shellfish too. My mom is very allergic, so I usually don't have it around her. But yeah, shellfish is really good. There are like, for me, a big like a food that I'm very particular about is mushrooms. I love the taste of mushrooms. I like mushrooms a lot. I don't like it when the mushroom chunks are really big. I don't know. It just feels like eating playground turf to me, texturally. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I can't really do it. Like, I can, but I won't enjoy it. So a lot of times I like it whenever when mushroom is like cooked pretty well and like usually chopped up to be like a similar size to like the other things in a dish. Hey, Banara. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Noctilia. But that's the thing also, like, it's more than anything the relative size of the mushroom to the rest of the stuff, right? Because if, like, I'm eating, like, mushroom in, like, a dish with, like, ground beef, for example. If it's, like, big chunks and I'm, like, and it's texturally so different from the ground beef, and that's, like, that fucks me up a little bit. But, like, sometimes just, like, mushroom slices on pizza are pretty good. Like, there's a frozen pizza from Safeway that's spinach, mushroom, and like white sauce pizza. And it's really good, and I like it. And I think in most other ways I probably wouldn't like those size of mushrooms, but it works with everything that's there, you know? Oh yeah, we don't have strength. Oh, you taste shrooms? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing, too, is sometimes just, like, the association of, like, certain things with foods can really change stuff. Like, my mom cannot do ketchup. She fucking hates ketchup. Oh my god! Okay, well, we know where Forest Temple is. My mom hates ketchup. She can do tomatoes just fine. She eats lots of tomatoes, but she cannot do ketchup. She can do like marinara sauce, like spaghetti sauce, like all kinds of stuff like that. But because when she was a kid, she was told a story about like rats being crushed in with the ketchup in a factory or something like that, she has just like forever not been able to stomach ketchup. Forest, we'll do that. Listen, if we manage to get a ranged weapon, then I might go and do that. But you know, get some fried mushrooms for an appetizer as part of dinner tonight. Hell yeah! What if she made her own ketchup? That probably wouldn't help it. Like, I don't know. It's like a pretty strong revulsion to the whole the whole category of ketchup. Let's reset the day, actually. But yeah, I mean, another thing that I'm pretty particular about, is like, there's a lot of vegetables that I, for some reason, don't really like cooked, but I like eating them raw, like broccoli. I fucking love raw broccoli. It's so good. I like to have it with, like, a dip, usually, like hummus or something like that. But, like, steamed and boiled broccoli, it can be, like, okay. And, like I said, if it's, like, in a dish and the size is, like, relatively, like, cohesive. Oh, I don't like that, man. We're not doing that. Then, like, there's lots of, like, different Asian dishes with broccoli in them that I like a lot. But just like steamed broccoli, I don't like it. I don't know why. The taste just is weird to me. Been 10 years without McDonald's after I saw the nuggets were made. That's fair. I mean, exactly. That's the thing, is sometimes people just see something and that is just an association that you have forever with that food. See, roasted veggies, yeah. I'm with you on that. Let's reset the day. Roasted veggies are good. We've got this, there's these frozen veggies that I like to get. It's like bell peppers, onion, Brussels sprouts, and mushrooms. And they're like char grilled, and they're so fucking good. But yeah, there's just a lot of veggies that I prefer not cooked, you know? Oh yeah, we're talking about food preferences now and like sensitivities and stuff like that. You know, like how there's foods that it's not that I dislike the food, it's just that I prefer it to be prepared a certain way. You know, light arrows, hell yeah, okay. Hyrule Field's fucking stacked, probably. Inside Ganon's castles, we have the hero. Oh yeah, gamer. Yeah, I ate quite a bit of McDonald's whenever I worked there. Using a client to merge all your chats. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm doing. On screen you can see YouTube, Twitch and TikTok chat are all connected on there. Like in chat? No, I haven't tried that. I haven't looked into it much, to be fair. I've heard that there are things, but I don't know how good some of them are, you know? You hate cooked salmon, but will you eat sushi? That's fair. They definitely have different textures, and I can understand that. Absolutely. All right. Damn, okay. That's a cheap Zora tunic. Gotta keep that in mind. There's one of the streamer you had it for uses. Works really nice. I don't know if it does TikTok, but you merge YouTube and Twitch into the same chat and it works really well. Oh, hell yeah. Are you in the Discord, gamer? Because if you are, then if you could, I would love for you to drop that in there. I would love to check that out. Yeah, TikTok's always a little bit weird about stuff like that, but definitely if we can put Twitch and YouTube in the same thing, then that would be awesome. Dude, we're not getting any good hints. We've gotten inside Ganon's castle as way of the hero, and that's it. Everything else has been junk or fucking jokes. Sent me a few videos a few weeks back. Oh, okay. Were those of that client? I do remember. Yeah, I do remember that. Oh, it was the MM skip. That's right. Yeah, I remember that. Okay. Great, man. So we need 7 more to get Song of Time. Made that video almost 10 years ago. That's fucking wild. Someday, chat, we gotta go on the hunt and find out where Giant Mask Gaming is. That's the dude who made the video where we learned our strat for Gomez. And that video is like 16 years old, has like a fucking 1.2k views. Wild. Absolutely, YCN. Proud doll. I think I have a video from like 2010, I think. but I don't think it's up anymore, and it's on an old channel or something like that. Progressive Ocarina and CAC. And the whole video was just like basically me and my buddy like telling the story of how we drove so far over to like another town to hang out with some people, and it was the first time I had ever gotten why did I jump over? What the fuck? It was the first time I'd ever gotten or had to replace a tire, and it was a full-on blowout, and it was a fucking wild experience. But we like made a video talking about it or something like that. But I'm pretty sure that video is like privated now or something like that. Use to point your laptop webcam at your TV, record in 64 Let's Plays like 5th Street's grade. That's pretty cool. I mean, there's people on TikTok who kind of just like do something similar. Maybe not a laptop webcam, but there's like people that I see on TikTok who just like points a webcam at their like setup, and then they have like a mirror reflecting them like in their chair playing the game. Let's do shooting gallery. Found another seasonal candy at Sam's today. Hell yeah. Lifesaver Gummies American Mix. Cherry, white grape, and blue raspberry. Hell yeah, that sounds good. You have access to your first channel, so you can't private the video. And whenever you Google your real name, the channel pops. That's fucked up. That's unfortunate. Blue rupee. Damn it. There we go. Okay. A little too low. That's way too low. That's too high. Fuck, whatever. That's fine. They also just junk these checks. Yeah, if oh, okay, well we'll actually need that. Yeah, I don't know if I would junk these checks if it was up to me. I guess it is technically up to me for my own personal challenges, right? But this is just funny enough, and I don't feel like I'll ever be... no, dude! I don't think I'll ever be good enough at this for it to not be at least somewhat funny. Like, no matter how much of a OT gamer I become, I'll never really be a master of bomb chew bowling. Oh yeah, the frog song challenge is absolutely junked because it's not I forgot what the reason for that one is, but like Song of Storms is the only one that's there for frogs, and it's because it's a heart piece. Got some also got some cashews and M&Ms. Hell yeah, that's good. An element of RNG? Not really. No. I mean, you can aim them pretty consistently. The RNG comes from the chickens, which is why, you know, I'm trying to shoot them around the side. Started junking adult fishing. Yeah, fishing is absolutely junked in this challenge because, fuck that. It is kind of funny because these settings were like, as far as I remember hearing that they were like, this run was supposed to be like roughly like 8 hours-ish. And like every successful run of it so far has been like 10+ hours. May as well be skee ball. I mean, yeah. What's up, Locke? It is pretty much the skee ball of OOT. Token? Yes. 5 more and we'll be able to go get Tim. But no warp songs. It's a little fucked up. Yeah, I got little boots now. I got a full body model thing. And I'm gonna try to update my other avatars to be similar. Decent amount of walking today, so you're gonna have to relax a little bit before you hop in the shower. Understandable. I feel that. Being in the PNW, I kind of want to... Part of me wants to go on some of the hikes around the area. And some of them are pretty chill. But some of them look pretty intense. And I'm like, damn, I don't know if I want to do that. Okay. Oh. Damn. Bomb refill. Cool, gamer. Restream bot? Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. I can't remember if that's the one I think Agent was talking about at one point. I know that I've been wanting to replace SmooBot with StreamerBot. I need to overhaul some stuff for the subathon, honestly. Yeah, we got a subathon we're gonna do July 21st. We're figuring some stuff out for it, planning some stuff. I'm gonna make some more announcements soon. But I'm figuring stuff out for it, figuring out what I need to update in the meantime. This sucks, man. during a work day. It's gonna go for at least a week. It's gonna go for at least a week. But it's gonna be uncapped also. Yeah, it's gonna be like an actual subathon. Yeah, no, I wanted to get one done this summer because I have the time to do it. Which I don't know how much time I'll have to do it, you know, later this year, but I at least wanted to get one subathon in this year. Link won't let his girlfriend Malin keep him from his wife Rudo. Not if his boyfriend Mido has anything to say about it. Hey Teto. How's it going? How you doing? Okay. You just woke up? Hell yeah. What would Rudo and Link's kid look like? It's a good question. Maybe Ocarina of Time is a prequel to The Shape of Water. Or Hellboy. Okay, what do we got? Hello. Epona-san. Wow, okay. That's a good question, Banara. They can sure try. You didn't know his roommates were Jonas? Yeah, me, William, and Jonas are all roommates. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Yikes. I don't like that, man. Kakariko's with a hero. I mean, I kind of guessed that already, but... Get away from me, you fucking weirdo. Slingshot can be found in Goron City. Okay. I don't like this combination of enemies being in Lake Hylia. we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna go to do the 2 grottos right outside of Lake Hylia. A red rupee. What do we got for our underwater check over here? A heart piece, okay. Oh god. We're gonna lure this guy over here. Okay, I think that he clipped into the wall. Oh hell yeah! So you're stocked for a little bit on the fruit roll-ups. Hell yeah! Just moved back in with your dad. One of my old roommates, who you also work with, he's 20, and asking out this 44-year-old. Oh god, yeah. Well, I hope that that doesn't go badly. I hope that person's able to get the help they need. Yeah, I mean, genuinely a situation like that, I'm kind of just like, hey man, like, maybe you should consider if you're, like, cool with the worst case scenario here. Because if you're not, oh god, we're finally getting fucking Way of the Hero hints, but, worst temple. Okay, we need 4 more tokens currently. But it's one of those things where it's just like, I don't know. Consider consider the possibilities of how that relationship will go first, please. All right. We don't have gold skull toe. Oh, we don't have bomb shoes yet, so. But we know that there are bomb shoes in one of the shops. Is it there's something bizarre. That is a weird thing to brag about. Well, I hope that that doesn't end up going too terribly. Okay, we're gonna reset the day. Yeah, I mean, even once you get into like the range of like, oh, someone is an adult at this age, it's like, I don't know. There's a certain age gap where shit just can kind of get really weird and not cool very fast. Yeah, that's never good, gamer. I mean, funnily enough, one of the McDonald's that I worked at did that a lot too, and then they would get upset, like they would be shocked whenever they caught like anybody using like on the job, and it's just like I'm like I don't know what you're expecting here, guys. Like, what are we doing? Like, I 100% want people to, you know, be able to get the support that they need and be able to do whatever they need to do to survive, but like, a lot of those places are just like looking to exploit people who are willing to work for not much money, you know? Oh yeah, absolutely. There's definitely some irresponsibility going on both parts here, but it's definitely weird for a 44-year-old to date a 20-year-old without like, in most cases it's pretty fucking weird. Okay. Now we're gonna go get that one gold skulltula. Interesting. That's maybe not the best strategy. Is that force keys? It really wants us to do Forest Temple, doesn't it? Have we done... Okay, there's a gold skulltula right up here that we haven't done, so let's check that out. Damn it. Get out of here. Fucking bastard. Eat the bomb! What is wrong with you? You're the worst Dodongo ever, man. Jesus fucking Christ. hate this guy, man. Fucking arrows, man. Okay. Let me just double check, make sure I've done all the all the fucking checks I can. Okay, yeah, I mean, wait. Oh! Shit, okay. We can actually do, we can do pot check in, Goron City. Hey, give me just a second, chat. I'll be back in just a moment. I just gotta use the restroom. Okay. I'm back. Ooh. Shell blade. Yeah, we can just run past you. Lizard. I really hope that this is something good, man. Oh wait, maybe this is Slingshot. We know Slingshot's somewhere in here. That would be actually huge. If it's Slingshot Blando. It's a Blando, y'all. That's funny. Rigged from the start. Cheater. Streamer cheats. Want your money back. Oh wait. Let's go, let's go to Target in the Woods. Has refunded their sub. Oh, Lens of Truth. Whoa, guys, who could have possibly guessed that? Oh, man. That's wild. Oh, shit. It would be very funny to, like, make a Plando and then make Water Temple the hero. Okay. We are gonna go do a treasure chest game. I don't know if we reset the day before, but we're doing it one more time. Just doing April Fool's Plando where I lie to everybody. I do have an idea for an April Fool's stream someday, but I've got a. It requires some pretty intense commitment to something that I gotta make time for. It's one of those bits that I'm like, this is funny, but does the effort match up to how funny it is? Oh, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Oh no, man. My headphones. What? Dude. Part of my headphones broke. How the fuck did that break, man? What the fuck? Sorry, there's a part that it's screwed on, like it's screwed together. And the screw came out. Like something was scratching my head and I was like, what the fuck is happening with my headphones? That like, that sucks. And so like I took off my headphones for like a moment and I don't know where it fell, but I heard something like clack on my desk. So a screw just fell out of my headphones apparently. I'll tell you how to screw those. Yeah. So anyway, make sure to like and subscribe. See, that's how you get followers, chat. Didoxis, thank you for following. Okay. I hope this is good. Okay, it's not. Fine. Spirit or Forest Temple after all. With no Deku nuts. It's gonna be a little rough. Especially with that mini P hat in the front. Let me just double check. I'm just gonna go over all this. Wait! Royal Family Tomb. Royal Family Tomb. Royal Family Tomb. TikTok's making me do a slide puzzle. Okay. Oh fuck, that's right. Collab somebody, but set all your checks to exclude. So they're filler and traps. That's funny. I have been thinking about doing a race with like slime where he makes the settings and doesn't tell me what they are, and then we race them. So slime knows what the settings are, but I don't. Okay. God, if we can just get Deku nuts at this point, I think I'd be willing to go and do that Sun Song Grave. Oh. I was like, what the fuck is that? What? No, that... Oh. I didn't think that would do that. Interesting. Excited for the OT remake? I don't know. One side of me is worried about nostalgia baiting and then not making the remake very good. Another side of me is like, I don't know, really hoping that it's good. And that maybe it's so good that I'll actually want to buy a Switch 2 and get it. But we haven't seen any gameplay. So I'm like, still very just like, I don't know. I'll maybe, you know, develop more of a significant opinion once I've seen gameplay and whatnot. You think it's bait, to be honest? I would. Here's the thing. Me and Agent have talked about this, but if they did something similar to like not exactly on a Link Between Worlds situation, but just something along those lines where it's like, surprise, you're actually getting a different Zelda game. I would actually be more interested in that, but I don't think that's very likely at this point. I don't know. Either way, until we see more, I don't really have too much of an opinion. I am worried about nostalgia bait because Nintendo has done that before, but I'm hoping that maybe they won't do that with OT remake. I was thinking of trying an OT randomizer with your friend group, and then one of them chose a 40-hour JRPG. Oh my god. Shouldn't risk a 35-hour nut. I mean, yeah, you could always start with nuts, you know. Well, yeah, I mean that's the thing, is that like we don't even know like how stuff is gonna look in motion and everything like that. And I don't know, the opening cinematic looks fine, like it looks cool, but I'm kind of like, it doesn't tell me much about the game, you know? It's combined with Super Metroid. Okay. This is fine. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that I do think that there are some cool things they can do with that art style. For, like, I see the potential, right? Shit, man. But I am just, like, I don't know. I'm still, like, it's all hype currently. No one knows what this game is even gonna, like, be like. So I'm kind of just like, I can't really give an opinion on it. There are people who are automatically excited, but obviously there's a difference of an opinion between people who, like me, who are doing stuff like this, where it's like, oh, I get so much enjoyment out of playing the old game with the randomizer, versus someone who played OT 15 years ago and is like, oh my god, they're remaking it, you know? Very different perspectives. But I'm trying to remain cautiously optimistic, you know? Yeah, exactly, Candy. It's just not enough. You know, it's not enough. And I don't know. I think so many people are so, I think the sort of content cycle of things really pushes people to have, like, fully formed thoughts and opinions as fast as possible. And I'm like, man, like, I don't know. Give it time to stew a little bit, because we don't know anything about it yet. We don't need to be making all of these predictions when we know next to nothing about it, you know? Because people are looking into it and being like, oh, but they said this, and they did this before, so they're gonna do this. And it's like, we don't know that. They literally, like, there's weird shit, like how in Breath of the Wild, there's so many changes that, like, you could make an argument, a plausible argument, that they've heard Aaron Hansen from Game Grumps complaints about Ocarina of Time and included those as criticisms for how to, like, make Breath of the Wild. Do I think that that's what happened? Not necessarily, but there's, like, a ton of stuff that you just, like, don't see going on the back end with people, like, looking at what other people have experienced, what people have enjoyed, what people haven't enjoyed, and I just don't know what their mentality going into this is. They went into the Majora's Mask remake thinking they had to put giant eyeballs on every one of the bosses, and I thought that sucked, but, like, I don't know, man. It's just one of those things, you know? I don't really know. I mean, I guarantee you they'll change it enough to, like, appeal to modern audiences, like, you know. Greg is a vanilla for OT remake. Like, I don't know, they straight up changed the way that Iron Boots were equipped in the 3DS remake. So I imagine that they're probably at least going to change a couple of things. Like, a lot of people are trying to argue that they're probably not going to change a lot of the gameplay, but I don't know. I don't think we know that yet. Especially considering, since, like, a lot of the people working on Zelda games now are like, oh yeah, we don't want to go back to making the old style of Zelda games. So it's like, for all we know, it could be super different, but don't really know currently, you know? It's just one of those things that we'll have to wait and see. I like the remake, but it's weird that the Rainbow Bridge doesn't show up. It's like, crap, that one Green Rupee. That would be pretty funny. That would actually be a really funny little Easter egg. Is like, now you have to go and do, I think it's Gerudo Training Grounds where that one Green Rupee is normally. You have to go there. And there's people saying like, oh, they're gonna include cut content, they're gonna do this, they're gonna do that with the remake. It's like, they didn't do that with the 3DS remake. I don't know. Again, there's not a ton of information there, and people who are saying that they know how all these things are going to be, I don't think they do know, you know? Oh god. Sorry, give me just a moment. One of my nails, I clipped my nails earlier, and one of them, I cut like a millimeter. Like, I made like an edge on the tip of my nail that's like a millimeter in length, so I have to like trim that down. I just noticed that. Yeah, I mean exactly what I see. And there's just so much information in the possibility right now that I'm just like, I don't know. I don't think it's very valuable to come up with a fully formed opinion right now when we haven't seen much. Plus, I think some people just like to, I think some people also just like being like yeah, they're just gonna do this. Trust me, I know how these things go. And they like being the person that's confident that a lot of people want to come to for information. But currently nobody knows except for people working on it and maybe like a few other people, you know? Just buy Nintendo and find out for us. Okay. This temple... This entrance is gonna suck because it's a mini P hat right here. Let's see. Man. That's not good, dude. Okay, we're good. Just had to juke him. Token. We can get 3 tokens. We can just change over and come here as adult with Bo. I will say that, fuck, dude. This entryway is gonna suck one way or another. It might suck more as adult, though. I gotta be honest. Silver scale doesn't really do much for us. Okay. Okay. We got bug bottle and forest lobby. Let's go. All right. Again? That's like the 3rd time that's happened in very recent memory. Oh, great. Okay, bottle with red potion. That is a bottle. I want to see, do these drop Deku seeds over here? Yeah, Teto, because we're on one hit kill mode, so if we do get hit at all, it resets. Okay. That should be fine. Oh god. No, there's two of these fucking losers. What are you? Bomb refill. I don't think this will do anything to him. Oh, it will. That's pretty sick, man. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think that that would actually hit him. Just a mob guarding the forest dump, right? They went inside for one and got lost. They had to use the restroom and then they forgot the way out. Two of them actually, because there's that one and there's one way down there in the water. Yeah. Okay, so new strat involving these fuckers. That's pretty sick, man. Saria's song, interesting, okay. Ah! You thought we were dead there. Oh my god, man. Beans. We got beans in forest. Okay. Okay, we currently don't have strength, so even if we wanted to, we couldn't go and do anything else. Ice arrows, okay. I don't think any of these have bugs. Nah. Okay, that's fine. What are we looking at? Well, right now we're trying to find bugs so that we can do the gold skulltulas in the beam patches. But we're trying to get 2 more tokens, because with 2 more tokens we can go and get Song of Time. And we can change over to Adult Link. But unfortunately, we also don't have a warp song, so getting out of market will be pretty rough. You gonna stick around for the water temple? It is Way of the Hero, so we're gonna have to do it. Okay. Let's actually go down here. Let's start with Saria song check right here. Thanks for following, Ryan. Appreciate that. One more token. Also, thanks for the rose, the heart, and the little love emote thing. Appreciate that. Let's do Skull Kid check over here. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, it's a great game. My favorite is Majora's Mask, but this is the game that I'm most familiar with in terms of randomizer stuff. Bugs. Okay. Let's start with Kokiri. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, we're also it's a one-hit kill challenge. We're doing a no-hit challenge. So it can be intense, but I really like it. I like doing stuff like this. Eventually I'll be going back to do more Majora's Mask to get the no-hit enemy item rando on that challenge, but I kind of want to wait a little bit and see if 2-Ship will come out. Because the randomizer program itself is not too bad, but I really hate the amount of like input lag in like the normal emulator, so. Appreciate it, man. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, and if you ever want to see all the other runs, I've got them all archived on YouTube. For the most part. There's a couple of like chunks where I forgot to like start the stream on YouTube for a little bit, but pretty much everything's there. Okay, there we go. That is 20 tokens. Which, that's fucking awesome. That means we can definitely get Song of Time now. But let's go ahead and clear out the other main patches just so we get them done. And we'll make sure we're done with as many child checks as we can be, because unless we find a warp song, we're just gonna have to chance run through market. Gain every single skull in the game just to do chess game. Oh man. Yeah, we had one run, I think, where we got like, I forgot how many tokens. It was a fuck ton more than usual. That lizard is angry, man. The keys behind 3 stones. That's pretty fucked up, Jesse. Well, hell yeah, man. We usually stream pretty much all night. A lot of the time, so. Get out of here. Okay. Now we do graveyard. Yeah, we haven't had a check behind 3 stones in a while, honestly. Pretty lucky in that regard. Behind 3 stones and behind 3 medallions for Nocturne check are both pretty toxic, honestly. They just take for fucking ever to get to. Oh yeah, stone behind 100. See, that's the thing, is like, we don't even do 100 skulls in this fucking challenge. I can't imagine, man. 50 alone is bad enough. Did we check what this was? I think we did. I'm just gonna double check. Bomb refill, okay. Just had to make sure. How long into this gameplay? This run is an hour and 45 minutes. I got the timer right above my head, but yeah. But we've been going for close to 2 hours. We had a run at the very beginning, but it was it died really fast. So it was not I wouldn't consider it a very legitimate attempt. Oh yeah, thanks for the follow, Bearded Wench. Appreciate that. Yeah, this is pretty much, if you know the Pie Bandit Majin Phil OOT no-hit randomizer challenge, that's what this is, but we've added a couple of little stipulations for ourselves. Mainly that we can't save and quit out of, like, if we're about to get hit by an enemy or fall into, like, a pit or take fall damage, we can't save and quit out of it. Which is a very valid strat in the normal run, but ever since doing Majora's Mask, I've kind of just been like, man, I really want to do a run where I can't do that. I can only warp out with Ocarina. Is your dad in chat, Lance? Oh man. Oh, Lance is your son, Winch. It's only awkward if you make it, you know? Okay. Let's go do... Yeah, let's go do Gerudo Valley. It's just happy to play as down on TV. While we're trudging around, let's go ahead and check out what's in Tektite Grotto also. We don't have iron boots, but that'll still be good, something good to know. Token. So we don't need that. Yeah, because come to think of it, we're good on tokens now. There's nothing else important. Yo, Robo, how's it going, man? How you doing? Okay, we're good. Your feet feel too close to the ground. Are you in like a... Are you in a really high chair or something? I don't know, man. There's a lot of joy and whimsy in being in a chair that's too tall for you, you know? You get to swing your legs a little bit. You spent 14 hours on a 3-story building roof, a 3-story house roofing. Damn. Okay, yeah. Understandable feeling. Gold rupee. Okay. Yeah, roofing is one line of work I never really had to do anything in. But I have had to like be on roofs a decent amount because my dad, whenever he was like the town electrician where he used to live, he would like go around putting everybody's Christmas lights up. So whenever I was in town, I would go and help him. And then there was the occasion where we had to get on a roof to go check something out, but fairly rare. But there were a couple houses in that town that were just super fucking steep on the roof, so a little nerve-wracking sometimes. Oh, yeah. I think that's fair, Robo. And, you know, better safe than sorry, right? You know. That's the thing, dude. I haven't done roofing, but I've been on, like, live show, like, production teams, and I've watched people do rigging and done some rigging myself for, like, sound systems, and, yeah, dude. I'll tell you something, not enough people give a shit about what happens when your body hits the floor from that high up, you know? Rather than have the line trip over. Oh, there's a fucking ice keystone there. Yeah, I can understand that, but, you know. But also, like, fucking rigging at live music shows is definitely different in several ways, especially because you can't, you also have to worry about, like, a fucking line array fucking falling on top of you or something, you know? No, that was a slingshot upgrade. Yeah, bullet bag. Underwater item, we don't need to get that. That one was not important. Am I forgetting? I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Still no warp song, unfortunately. Also, thanks for the 5 stream streak, Robo. Enough rubber bands and everything is fine, you know. It's shocking how many people do actually believe that, so I'm with you. Yeah, slingshot in this game, I mean, it's nice whenever you don't have anything else, but the moment you have anything else in terms of, like, ranged weapons, slingshot becomes very minorly useful. To actually save warping. That's right, I'm cheating. Say it enough and the lie sells itself, yeah. God. I cannot tell you how many times I have the bad habit of, like, every now and then whenever my family has, like, gone out to eat or, like, gone to a place over the years, I have the habit of just, like, if we go to a place and there's, like, a sound system installed, I'm, like, looking at the sound system and I'm being like, oh, is this put together pretty well? And, like, half the time we go to places, I'm like, this entire speaker with the fucking with the fucking 15-inch speaker is being held up by, like, 5 zip ties. And I'm just like, let's stay out from under there. Yeah, no, you can't use Boa's Child in this. You're not cheating, you're not trying. Okay. All right, chat, this could easily end up being the end of the run. Because we got to run through market. Stalker sounding like an inquisitor. Oh, a confession from the witch. Thanks, Ryan. You need that soundbite as a redeem. Okay, whoa! Ay, 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 man, come on! Jesus! Holy crap, dude. Well, we made it through. And I guess that's the important thing. Damn. Spin the fuck out of it. Oh no, yeah. Yeah. Market's just so frustrating because you can't use items there. It would be really funny. It'd be funny if I knew some kind of cheese there, but I'm unfortunately woefully unprepared for any kind of cheesing in this game. Okay, what do you got? Yeah, fucking 2-hour nut, baby. What's the worst market spawn? I mean, oh, yo, Soji, what's up? How's it going? How was your stream? Were you doing more Mario Kart? More Mario Kart practice? What's up, everybody? How's it going? Got a new PB by like 1 second. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Well, congrats. I hope that practice continues to go well. Welcome in, everybody. My name's Chroma. We do a lot of Zelda challenge runs here. Lots of randomizers. We occasionally do Iron Mario, which is like a hardcore Mario randomizer. Sometimes some variety stuff, but mostly Zelda. Yo, what's up, Spazical? How's it going? Yeah, we got the nut redeem. We just got Deku Nut bag, which is fucking huge. So, oh man, oh god, that was my wrist. I don't know if that came through on the mic or not. Oh yeah, Stalker said a confession from the wench. So I was like, sounded like an inquisitor. Fuck. I try to catch it on the way up, because then I feel cool. But then sometimes I miss it. Yo, Ryan, thanks for becoming a super fan. Appreciate that. Bloopy, yeah. Dude, we've had so many bloopies this run. It's fucking wild. Okay. Ocarina of Time, I'll take that. You hate the Arrow game? I mean, it's honestly not as bad as the fucking Majora's Mask Arrow game. That one's fucking rough, especially on emulator. Why, man? Come on. Oh, there's the screw. I found the screw. It was in my keyboard. For context, my headphones, one of the screws came out of one of the sides. So I was like, but I heard it hit my desk. So I was like, where'd it go? And I just found it. my Eustace impression. I don't even remember doing that. That's it. I'm getting me mallet. Was it that one or was it the stupid dog? I don't even remember if I did it that well or not. I can't remember. What kind of headphones do I use? These are the 990s? Yeah. Barry Dynamic DT990s, because I do a lot of mixing for music and shit like that. A lot of audio engineering stuff, so I have open back headphones and whatnot. When it's running on higher FPS and the arrows go through the targets once in a while, yeah, that's the thing, is like I always, every time I think of like higher FPS stuff, is I think about like Bloodborne. I think about Bloodborne 60 FPS because I remember that there's like a very specific trick to like skipping a very like hard part of the game that becomes like way harder to do at 60 FPS. You had the 880s until they literally fell apart. Yeah, these I've had since 2019 or 2020. I can't remember. I've had them for like 6 years. And there's occasions where I think I've been rougher on them than I need to be, but at some point in the near future, I probably should replace these, but they're really good. Oh, yeah, the stupid fish made me look bad. That's funny. Hell yeah, Spaskal. Michan, thank you for following. Appreciate that. I'm gonna see if we can kill this fucking stupid invisible Salpos. Yeah, I definitely, I can agree with that, Spaskal. No, his sounds rough. It can be, especially depending on what kind of enemies you're up against. Yeah. Motherfucker, dude, oh god. Dude. Oh, it's just you. I thought that it sounded like there were two. Okay. Well, actually, I kind of want to do Dampy Race now. Still high quality bromance. Play a lot of OOT, SoH random runs. Hell yeah. Yeah, enemy rando can get pretty wild. There's a couple that are disabled in this challenge, like the club moblin and whatnot, because literally there's like scenarios that just become impossible. But yeah. But yeah, for those of you who don't know, exclamation NOHIT2 is the command to see what's going on here. But basically, if you know Pie Bandit or Majin Phil, they've got this OOT no-hit enemy item randomizer challenge. We completed it back in January, but now there are Gerudo fighters in the enemy pool, and we're adding a stipulation where we can't save and quit out of dangerous situations. Like if an enemy's about to hit us or we're about to take fall damage, you can normally save and quit out. But since I've started doing Majora's Mask, I've learned that's a thing you can't do. And I'm kind of like, I like that stipulation. So for this, we've kind of upped the stakes a little bit by doing that, you know. I'm probably wrong about that fact. Ooh. Ooh, woo. Don't do that. Oh, whoa, whoa. Ooh! That was a little close. Oh, you fucking bastard. Come on. Sick. Ever had a run die to Dampy Fire? Absolutely. I've had so many runs die to Dampy Fire. It's fucking ridiculous. No! Oh, well, I guess it's fine. Whatever. We can get more bugs later. W nut. Yeah, Dampy is a notorious run ender. I will say that. It's honestly fine most of the time as long as you like whenever like a fireball comes out, if you're not rolling, you can control your direction pretty well and avoid it, but the big thing is just making sure that that one enemy in the split hallway is not really bad, because if it's like a Keese or something like that, and you don't have Deku Nuts, there's like no opportunity to get up there before it can fucking kill you, so. Okay. There's an invisible Stalfos in here. Have I ever gone down the wrong hallway? I think maybe like the first time I did the race, I might have done that because I didn't remember. Okay. There we go. But after a few attempts, I got used to it. But also, to be fair, like, I dove into this challenge without really any experience challenge running, so... at least with OOT, so... It was a bit of a learning curve, but... It was a fun experience. Honestly, the Butler race in Majora's Mask is really not that stressful, honestly. Like in no-hit at least. Like you do have to get it down. There is more, it's more complicated, right? But like genuinely way less stressful than the OOT one. Okay. Let's go down to... I don't think there's much of a reason for us to go to Zora River yet. Actually, no, there is, because we can go check out what Ice Cavern is. Yeah, and like there's not really enemy danger in that. The worst part about that race is literally the fire maze. The fire maze is the one part that you have to be pretty careful in. But the rest of it's pretty chill, honestly. Okay, good thing it's nighttime. I guess it might be good to at least see what this is. Token. Okay, where's that? There it is. Okay. Never underestimate Keese, man. They are probably, they might be the #1 run killer, honestly. Like, Skull Kids are sneaky. Pots are sneaky. There's a lot going on with that. But dude, the fucking keys are what will kill most of your runs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, not only are the P-hats killable, but for some reason Hookshot one-shots them. Which is kind of strange because you only encounter them as Child Link. Okay, Spazical, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you stopping in. You have good eeps. Good eeps and good sleeps. What is going on? There we go. What are you? Deku seeds. Okay. There are not any arrows in the next area over. SoH eats corn the long way. Corn on the cob the long way. Anytime I hear the long way, I just think of the fucking peanut butter jelly the long way. Now you also have Deku seeds. What's with all the Deku seeds? Okay. Where did... Oh, were you up there? Bastard. Sneaky little bastard. Cool, man. Great. Perfect hint. Perfect hint. The best nut to date. Wow. Good answer. What do we got here? Deku Tree is foolish. Dude. It's gonna be really funny if this temple entrance right here is Deku Tree. Rip to B1 skip. I hear the churgs, the stomping. Okay, interesting. Ah. Oh, there you are. Gotcha. Sneaky bastard. Okay. This is a pretty good situation. I feel like IHOP is still. Okay. Scan an amiibo. That's the real strat, chat. Yeah, we're cruising on this dungeon right now. This is pretty good. And we know the boss isn't going to be Baronade, so the only bosses... Okay, what bosses can we not fight right now? We can't fight Morpha. We can't fight Bulbashia. And I think that that's it. So as long as we don't get either of those bosses, we should be fine. There we go. Okay. Fuck. That wasn't close enough. Oh, 2 didn't kill you? What the fuck? Is that the Smosh shut up that you were you typed out? Oh yeah, I learned that trick from Aeneas. A buddy of mine who's also done this challenge before and is doing another run of it. Ooh. Yikes. Okay, well, I guess whatever, man. Yeah, we're not gonna deal with that right now. Okay. We'll go into this next room and do the chest and the gold skulltula, and then we'll check with the bosses here. Tile. Yep. Alright, so there's obviously some checks upstairs over here, but the advantage of skipping most of the dongos is that we don't have to do the worst room in the dungeon, which is unfortunately the room up ahead, where there's just a fuck ton of enemies and you have to hit a switch in the middle of the room on a pillar. So if we don't have to do that, then that'd be very good. Yo, Vanilla, thank you for the hydrate. How's it going? Sorry I missed the initial message. Okay, we are going to... We're just gonna... Well, no, we shouldn't peek. We shouldn't peek. We don't have a warp song, so we can't get out of a bad situation there. No, it's going pretty well. We're having a pretty good attempt so far. The only really not good thing is that we don't have warp songs and that Water Temple is Way of the Hero. But other than that, we're good right now. I'm gonna let that guy walk off. Goodbye. Looks like a crisp piece of lettuce. Oh, Nancy. Yeah, in the Dongo Cavern, it always makes his tunic look like greener than it is on the... Oh, okay. let's stock up on arrows here. It's almost 4:30 for you. 4:30 p.m. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's like 11:30ish here. So it's definitely nighttime, but not super late for me. This is one thing that I was like, that I mean whenever I've also talked about like being unsure about how I'm gonna feel about the remake until we see more, right? Because like for everything visually that was limited in this game, the lighting is really fucking cool. They do a lot of really cool shit with the lighting in this game, and it gives it a really solid atmosphere. Sorry, I just want to get some arrows before we go back there, because there's a chance that we're going to have to fight off a couple of enemies. You're worried because the fire snipple still scares you. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I'm excited about. I'm excited to see like what they could possibly do, but I'm reserving my expectations, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, exactly, Ox. Or like how in some of the boss rooms, how there's like a light coming from below that shines up onto Link, and it makes this really cool, like creepy atmosphere. Almost like when you do the flashlight thing below your face, at like when telling a ghost story or whatever, you know? Okay. Requiem. Okay. Worth. Yeah, I feel like a torch mechanic would be kind of a weird thing to add. I definitely feel like it made sense, you know, the like really like pitch black darkness made sense in like Tears of the Kingdom, but yeah, I would I guess that could be interesting, but it definitely would be like a strange departure, right? Motherfucker. Do you think they'll change the music much, seeing it's one of the most prominent parts of the game? I mean, I doubt that they'll really change the music compositionally. I mean, it's probably going to be like a fully orchestrated thing, you know, because now they have the money to do that. But, I mean, I doubt that they would change. It's probably going to sound different because fully orchestrated stuff sounds very different than, you know, compositions using MIDI instruments. Now, whether or not it will sound better or worse, I don't know, because I will say sometimes, and I don't necessarily think this is a problem with a lot of Nintendo stuff necessarily, but there have been times whenever I've heard soundtracks that's like, oh, now we used like a live symphony for this part, and it's like the person who was mixing the soundtrack didn't know how to mix a live symphony compared to like mixing the MIDI instruments, which are a lot more tailored for like you just play them and they kind of fit together in a mix pretty well. So that's like the one thing that I'm like, I guess that could be an issue, but like, again, I haven't really seen much, so it's like impossible for me to really give an opinion on it, you know? But there are definitely things that I think they probably won't change from the original instruments. Like there's like the fucking sound in the Forest Temple music. I guess they could find some instrument to mimic it, but they might keep some of the original sounds to like keep certain atmospheres, you know? I mean, that's impossible. Bias and preconceived notions are just like part of a person's perspective, right? But I definitely, my reservations currently are just like, I'm worried about nostalgia bait, but we don't know what's going to look like, right? I have no idea. Haven't seen an ounce of gameplay. We've seen a very small teaser trailer, so I'm holding off until I've at least seen more, you know? Yeah, Vanilla. It's more just like, you know, I don't know who is necessarily handling the music. It's so hard to set expectations right now, right? Because there's just so much that still needs to be revealed. Ooh, okay. Okay, we don't have hookshot. Okay. Whatever, man. Yeah, YCN, exactly. I mean, there's certain things they might just keep the same just to maintain that feeling. Oh god. What? The fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Hold on. I hit that motherfucker square in the fucking eye. There's no fucking way, man. Yeah, that's actual bullshit, man. I've done that bongo fight a million times. And like, I understood the last time that like we got killed by a bongo because I was doing it without lens. And I was like, maybe I just missed the eye. That time I shot it like directly in the fucking eye, man. There's no fucking way, man. There's no fucking way, man. Okay, well, I guess let's do a fucking practice session, because, oh, hey, Insect. How's it going? You're up in the canyon again tonight? Cool, cool. Have I been doing squats like just like in my life recently? I do squats every now and then for like exercise. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. There's got to be a jank hitbox. I said it before. I should have just listened to my like to like what I said before, where I just don't think that we should do that fight unless we have hookshot. Vanilla, thank you for subscribing with Prime. Appreciate that. Camping out overnight, I'm gonna go get some star shot. Hell yeah. No clouds this time? Fuck yeah. Well, I hope you enjoy the time out there, man. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I probably should be doing squats more, if I'm being honest. I currently don't work out as much as I should, to be honest, right now. I guess you're right. Yeah, I feel like all the bosses are like, I think there's potential for pretty much all the bosses to be way creepier in the remake, potentially. I imagine, dude, it's so nice being out in the middle of nowhere. Like, dude, when you literally have like no like fucking noise from the city or anything like that, it's fucking wild. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is a lot of these bosses are just kind of horrific sounding, so I don't know if that's the route that they're gonna go with, but they definitely have the potential if they want to make them pretty scary. Oh god. Jesus. That was a little fucked up. There we go. Need to finish OOT, got stuck for a while and figured it out. Nope. And then you just never played it again? You should. I mean, it's a great game, just through and through, and you see so much of the Zelda DNA in it. It's a great game. And I mean, it might be a really good experience before the remake comes out and whatnot. I'm gonna hit your arachnophobia. What are my thoughts on the realistic Jabu dungeon for OOT remake? I mean, we haven't seen anything on it, so I don't know. Until we see anything, I don't really have too many opinions about it. My only thoughts on the OOT remake currently are, I hope it's not nostalgia bait that's like very like, it's done with minimal effort, and there's lots of potential for cool stuff. And I'm curious what they're gonna do for like, especially the visual like atmosphere and whatnot. Because I hope that they maintain atmosphere and style despite going like more high def with their visuals, you know. You hope the Ganondorf fight is expanded in the remake. You're so disappointed as a kid because the strategy guide shows Ganondorf fighting hand to hand. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I don't know. I guess it'll depend on whether or not they expand on the combat at all. I did always find it interesting how when you fight Phantom Ganon, the like energy ball speeds up back and forth, and then you fight Ganondorf and it's just like, it's slower and maintains its same speed, and it throws you off almost. It's kind of a funny gotcha in a weird way. Hell yeah, man. You open mouth kiss the horse. You are braver than I think a lot of people. Yeah, I mean, I definitely wouldn't mind the Ganondorf fight being revamped in a way, but I don't really think they need to change much, if anything, right? Like, there's definitely ways that they could soup up the combat, right? But I'm also, like, I'm a little worried, like, there has to be a balance, right? Because if they change too many things at once, then, it could just end up feeling like an entirely different game in a bad way, right? Kind of like a why didn't they just make another Zelda game thing, you know? Yeah, I think Jabu has a lot of potential for looking like really fucked up as a dungeon, but I don't know. I'm kind of holding off on thinking about it too much. There we go. You have a phobia of being small and going inside an organic beast that's bigger than you. I mean, that sounds like a pretty scary experience in general, right? You think this is the hardest boss in the game? I mean, I can definitely see it being like one of the harder bosses, especially starting out with like getting the tennis down and whatnot. I feel like the hardest boss is like Baronade or Bongo. Bongo has the most health, but I feel like if you can get Bongo down and you get good at like first person view shooting, he's not really a problem, right? But Baronade I've always felt like, and I guess this is mostly in terms of like no hit now that I'm thinking about it, because like Baronade's one of those bosses where it's like, it's so hard to get out of that fight unscathed. Okay. Stormtrooper aim. Also, Vanilla, thanks for following on YouTube. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm curious how, I guess, gritty or dark they're gonna get with a lot of OOT stuff for the remake. Oh, you're kidding me, man. Thought that would be enough. I guess I gotta get 3 shots off. You fucking bastard. Volvagia's hair. Yeah, it looks sick as fuck. Fun fact, the movement for the R-Wings, as like enemies in this game are based off of the same like pathfinding and shit that Volvagia uses. Volvagia's head specifically. Yeah, that's the big thing is that's the one consistent way to avoid all the boulders is you hang off of the side. And if you're not worried about time, you can actually wait until Volvagia goes into one of the holes. And if you just wait there on the side, the boulders will stop falling eventually. And you can come back up and then Volvagia will come out of a hole and you can hit him. Never not be sad, the theory behind Volvagia. I don't think I know about that. Oh my god, I got too close to that spike. Oh, the theory is that Volvagia is the third protective spirit and got corrupted. Damn. Yeah, that is pretty sad. Okay. Twin Rover. Will you back up there? You piece of shit. Oh god. There we go. There we go. Do you think they'll censor the Great Fairies? I suppose they didn't yeah, I mean, they might change up their designs a little bit, like, I don't know. I have no idea. those are kinds of the things I'm talking about where I'm just like totally unsure because I don't know where their heads are at in terms of wanting to update the game, you know. Oh, I agree, Electo. The big orange sword helps in like most cases. I do use the Master Sword whenever I'm like doing the tennis because that's easier for me. But yeah, I always practice though with the Master Sword with the assumption that I will not find it before I get to the bosses since it's optional, you know. Okay. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Once we know more, I might have more to say or think about it, but I don't know, there's a lot of theorization going on, but I'm just like, or theorizing. And I'm kind of just like, I just don't know. I just don't know what they're planning on doing, really. It means to throw a nut. See, hookshot, it's fine. Yeah, we just shouldn't be using the bow in that fight to stun his eye. Just doesn't make any sense. Even though you could get it before the bosses. Yeah, you just gotta go through some major bullshit to get it, is the thing. Alright. Also, Electo, is your name a reference at all to the Lock Tomb series? Just curious. No? Get fucked, nerd. Oh, okay, cool. Hell yeah. I was just curious. There's also a character in the book series The Locked Tomb that's named Electo. And I was just curious about that. But also cool that you use Chrome in your name. We both got Chrome in our names. Yeah, YCN there is. So when he does his like ooh-ah, ooh-ah, that ooh-ah, you want to try to make sure that you're hitting him as he's doing the ah. So ooh-ah, and like when he's doing the ah, you hit him. And that's usually the cue that I go off of. Some people use metronomes. I don't want to do that because that's a decent amount of setup that I don't like. But I don't always nail it either. There are some days where I'm really bad. But that is the method that I use, and sometimes it works really well. You just got to make sure that you're on tempo. Yeah, whatever, man. Get over here so I can kick your ass. Damn it. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, the boss rush is the easiest part because we practice this shit so much. Zelda with Pink Link. The best friends in one match, exactly. Okay, well, at least I know we still got it for the boss rush. Oh man, okay. Okay, chat. I do need to take a break. It's been a few hours. A little bit over what I usually when I usually take a break. So I'm gonna go do that. We do not have time for another run tonight, because tomorrow I'm off. So I am gonna switch over to Iron Mario. If you're not familiar with Iron Mario, it's a hardcore randomizer. Very similar to like no-hit rules in a lot of ways. Randomized portal entrances, coin stars, enemy locations. We're doing light mode where we have 3 lives. And we're trying to get to 50 stars because we're very not experienced with Super Mario 64, so we're using this as an opportunity to get good. Yeah, but we'll continue. We'll do another run of this on Saturday, I think. I just don't want to start one now because if we'll get 4 hours into it, and then I might like, if I decide to keep on doing it past that point, it's like I'll be staying up like super late, and there's no way that I could finish a run tonight because they can take 10 to 12 hours sometimes, and I don't want to have y'all wait until Saturday for me to pick up a run. Because I don't mind sleeping between, like, like, oh, I pick up this run tomorrow. But like, if there's a whole day between it, just like that just feels bad, you know. But I'll be back in a few minutes. Let me put BRB on the TikTok. Okay. I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll switch over to Iron Mario. Twitch, YouTube, y'all enjoy the clips. Be back in a minute. So we've got 2 more chests that we can open. Yeah, it's worth 200 rupees, but we already have 500 rupees. So clearly, Doc, we now have 500 rupees. I forgot those always respawn. Oh god. Dude, oh my fucking god. I lived.
Hey.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. Come here, little ducky. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you're so good. You're so good. Look at that.
You're such a good buddy. He was a good ducky. He was a good ducky.
He's a good boy. Fuck you.
Fuck you, duck.
Oh my god, I fucking stunned him before he hit me. That's pretty funny, dude. Oh my god. Oh shit, dude. Holy fuck, I thought that was it. Oh my god.
Honestly, at this point, I'm gonna play some of my best.
Oh. I didn't even know opening a cabinet door could do that. What the fuck? So stupid. I'm sorry, TL. That was... let's... Huh? What just happened? Y'all saw that, right? I played Minuet. And Zelda's Lullaby went off. Why the fuck did that happen? Check this out.
What?
Oh. I put my controller down for a second. I shouldn't have done that. No! All according to plan.
sucking a dick.
Whoa.
Chris.
Dick and balls.
Just go back to the center middle.
Wait, Chris, yeah, get up here,
Yeah, get up,
and look,
go up.
coming up the tip.
F12, 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 F12.
Coming up the tip. Oh no, I can't make it up there. I'm not
I got a
strong
flex
enough.
screenshot.
Oh no!
I'm gonna-
Okay.
Okay,
I got a screenshot.
Clip that.
Someone clip that. Someone post that on TikTok. Oh no!
That's Spencer.
Okay, that's Spencer.
God damn it! He's so quiet. You can grab it and slam it against.
Welcome to hell.
Did it like teleport?
Oh no, Jared! Jared!
Oh no! Jared has no idea.
Okay, careful, y'all. The alien is right over there.
No! Iframes! Ah! Holy shit, that was bad. Nostril magic. Nostril. So hyped on the powder, they call me Nostradamus. Shit has me seeing the future like Paul Atreides. Oh my god, that's really funny. Oh my god, fucking asshole's gonna... Nope. What the... Is he bugged out? He's just a hippo. Look at him. That's so good, man. What? Oh. 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 I'm gonna pass out, man. Oh, sh. Let's see if I can land this trick. Oop. Ha. I was not far enough. I needed to be closer to the edge of the flat top part of this. Okay. Yeah, fuck. I didn't get enough height there. I was too far that time. So surely this next one will be just right. Goldie jumps. That's... that was just right. Was he jorking it? Oh no, oh no! He was jorking it. Oh shit! Oh! Now he's got a gun! Oh!
stuck? No. Whatever. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, you were kidding, dude. You were joking, man. Slide mips, man. I cannot fucking believe that, man. Oh, okay. Dude, that's so tight. Fuck. Okay. Gotta deal with these fuckers. Oh my god! Oh! Oh, fucking Christ, dude. Oh! So cool. What the fuck? Another lesson learned. Another lesson learned. I cannot believe that didn't kill me. I cannot believe that didn't kill me, dude. Holy shit. No! This is bad. That's bad. Oh, that's really bad. No, that's really fucking bad. Are you kidding me? Oh no. That's so fucked.
Oh my god, you're spinning, Wow.
Just gotta find
I'll
the...
start looking this way. Something.
That's the marshmallow dude, I think. That blows really hard.
Yeah, he was doing some skew animation.
Careful, he's coming this way. Yep. Well,
I'm stuck.
me too. Fuck! No! That's not what I meant to do!
Liddy's in the freezer, help them.
I'm trying. I can't. It's not letting me climb. I don't know why. You know what? Whatever, man. I'm gonna fucking go through this pipe. There we... Oh my god, he's... Oh, no! I don't trust that.
No, no, no.
No. Oh, there's a little tiny spot up here.
Can we make it work?
I see it, but I don't have cat bones, Lane. Yeah, I do.
I think.
Oh shit!
That looks horrible.
No!
No way.
No! Okay, I'm alive.
It's okay.
I'm alive. Okay. Fuck. No! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, Oko mentality. That's why sometimes whenever I've been getting hit like really early on for like stuff that I should have been able to avoid, I immediately reset. Part of it's because it's funny, but also part of it is just literally like, oh, I need to stop making those mistakes. Okay. We are back. Where are we at in terms of timestamp? There we go. All right. Stream info is updated. Let me get rid of the BRB. Jesus, man. Okay, there we go. Oh, I almost forgot to load up the tracker. Okay. There we go. It's all good. Okay. This is a very funny Mario outfit. Yeah, not a good start, man. Oh, the star's way the fuck over there, man. You okay? Nope. Yikes, man. Oop. Oh. Okay. All right, Tim. Yeah, not great. Especially considering that there's only really 4 stars that I think are not absolute death sentences. Okay, I think that we can go and get this freestanding star. I will say it does get us the shitty stuff out of the way first, right? Oh. Okay.
Fingers crossed. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Nope. Gotcha. Shit, man. Okay. No! I shouldn't have done that, man. That was greedy of me. The greed is at an all-time high. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Yeah, come on, man. Where is the... Oh, is the open star on the other side over here? Waffle Smacker, thank you for following. Yikes. Do I go for that? Let's check out what's in the pyramid. Yeah, I love me some Iron Mario. Ooh, okay. No, stop, get me. Okay, actually, that's actually right there. Maybe we should just go for that. Yeah, this won't be bad at all, actually. I don't know why I was dreading it. Oh God, what is going on with my game? There we go. Yo, Celestial. Yeah, we're ironing our Marios out. We've got an interview tomorrow. But yeah, thank you for 8 months, buddy. Appreciate that. Wait, Waffle, are you... Well, is it you who did the... You did something for... Is that you? The Waffle who did something for Iron Mario? I can't remember what. I think I've seen your name. I don't know if you're a different Waffle. But yeah, how's it going? Not to call you out in chat or anything. I'm still pretty noobish to Iron Mario, so. Ooh, shit. You made the tracker and okay, yeah, and you helped. Okay, yeah, hell yeah. Well, awesome, yeah, dude. I fucking love it. It's so much fun. It's also the one like consistent way that this is gonna sound weird, but it's like the most organic clip farming game I've ever come across. Where like I don't even mean to, but half of the shit that happens in this game is just fucking hilarious. It's so fucking awesome. Yeah, the tracker's also really sick. It's funny because we have like easily another 100 attempts that weren't with the tracker, so the tracker is a little off, but it's okay. We're only doing light mode right now, so yeah, I've been trying to get Celestial to do Iron Mario 2. But yeah, I basically was like pretty just like I casually play Super Mario 64, and then I saw Phil playing, and I was like, I want to give this a shot. And then as I started playing it, I started watching Bigfoot, and now anytime I'm like, oh, I need to get better, I just watch a Bigfoot stream, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try to copy what Bigfoot's doing here. Tracker used to just be text. Before you had the official ROM hack, we didn't have locking doors, so I constantly forgot which doors go. Fuck. That's funny. Yeah, they are. They're really cool. Both really cool dudes. Sick. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Oh, dude, I looked away for fucking half a second. I knew that was a... I need to stop doing that, man. Beat it in like 3 days. Oh my god. Yeah, that dude's a beast. He's unbelievable. I watch him play Iron Mario, and that dude, he's like the Evel Knievel of fucking Super Mario 64. He's doing shit that I'm like high risk, low reward, but it's so cool to watch, and I'm just like, fuck, man. Like, so often he's like, I watched his video on it because I was like, oh, I want to learn a little bit about this and get better at it. And I watched his video where he's like, yeah, you don't really want to do more than this many stars in Tiny Huge Island or like Lethal Lava Land. And then like every stream I tune into, he's like trying to do fucking 100 coin star on fucking Lethal Lava Land, and I'm like, what the fuck, man? Shit, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, I'm risking this because we're already down to 1 life. Okay, no, that wasn't right. Shit. There's a fucking jump tech for getting up there. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. I suck at this, but I'm having so much fun. Yeah, and Celestial's fucking OOT seats take forever. Fuck. Okay, whatever, man. Like, I get through an OOT seat in like 10 to 12 hours. Fucking Celestial's on day 3 of a seed sometimes. Scouring Deku Tree for Scouring Deku Tree for fucking silver gauntlets. Hell yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, it's awesome. I'm glad people are really into it too. It's so much fun. And randomizers really are just like infinite replay value kind of button, you know? Also, runs in Iron Mario happen so fast. Like, a good run in Iron Mario might take you like a couple of hours at most if you go like all the way through. But like 90% of the runs last under like 10 minutes, you know? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's another thing you tend to have. I'd say pretty reasonable stream times. I have pretty long stream times a lot of the time. Okay, never trust. Yeah, Celestial is Celestial Fury right there in chat. Very cool dude. Bigfoot's full username is Bigfoot Touched Me. He's a very cool dude. Does a lot of Super Mario 64. He might still be doing retro achievement OOT right now, but he's unbelievable at this game. It's fucking wild. You can just go to you can just Google Iron Mario, and there's a website where basically you upload a ROM and you get a ROM hack file that you then just load up on any like emulator and whatnot. Fuck. Yeah, I have a feeling that guy was gonna walk off the edge right there. Fuck. Dude, is the game like occasionally lagging for people? I feel like I might need to restart it. Getting kind of wonky for me. Yeah, IronMario64.com. Yeah, so Celestial does ship a Parkinian randomizers with pretty intense settings, and he does no damage runs, so very similar, only he can block with a shield. And Bigfoot is just doing, I think, vanilla OOT for retro achievements right now, so, but he does some randomizer stuff every now and then. Yeah, your settings are pretty fun. I will say it is funny whenever you have chat. We're gonna pretend like that didn't happen. I'm actually gonna give me just a second. I'm gonna restart Iron Mario because I think it's occasionally just having these hiccups and I don't know what's going on. So I'm hoping that maybe a restart will fix it.
Hello.
Okay, hopefully that did the trick. You're trying to get Iron Mario on Ghost Ship. That would be fucking amazing, dude. That would be fucking huge, actually. Yeah, definitely check out the Discord also. There's lots of helpful tips there. We got Pistachio Mario right now. One of the devs is working on it. That's gonna be so fucking sick, dude. Hell yeah. Oh. Bam. 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 What a fucked spot. Oh man. Hey, I feel you, Electo. I mostly do glitchless also. I'm not very good at no logic stuff. I'm not very good at tricks in general, if I'm being honest. I don't know if it's on romhacking.com, but if you literally just Google Iron Mario, it should be like one of the first things, you know. Yeah, I'm pretty basic in terms of that stuff. I find the like no hit like challenge more interesting than doing glitches personally, but I love watching people do speedrun glitches and shit like that. That stuff's awesome. And don't you also, okay, yeah, you shuffle swords. You also shuffle, I can't remember. Do you shuffle the fucking swimming and child wallet in your settings? Or is that just whenever you're doing, you know, like group archipelagos and whatnot? Yeah, Diddy Kong Racing's fucking awesome. I get you, like I'm the same way. We also got a person working on making more music if it ever launches. Hell yeah, that's gonna be fucking sick. I already love, you know, what's in here. It's so fucking good. Yeah, Oko. Yeah, he's Yeah, you do, Oko. It's pretty wild. That's the thing, dude. Even if you're like, I know that you say like, oh, I don't think I could ever do no hit, but I'm like, dude, I couldn't do no damage on your fucking settings. I would be devastated from losing one run, and I would be like, okay, I'm gonna do something else for the next like 5 months. I fucked that up so bad, dude. Shit. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, that's awesome. Yeah, Zelda games are fucking great. Oh! Huh. Okay. No clock movement. There we go. It's funny, I've been trying out, for this latest, like, Community Archipelago I'm doing with Zero and Endra, I'm trying out Mega Man X 1 through 3 randomizer. Just because I'm considering possibly streaming that every now and then, because it's such a fun little, like you can do a full Mega Man X, like, item sanity randomizer in, like, 2 hours max. Okay, we got... Okay, never mind. You're gone. Okay. Oh god, there was a fucking trick that I saw fucking Bigfoot do here. I can't remember it for the life of me though. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, dude. Dun, 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 dun. God. Mega Man X soundtrack's so good. Fuck! Yeah, never mind. Never mind! I tried to be cool, and I couldn't. Yeah, that's the thing. TikTok clock is, like, pretty wild, but I love it as a level. As much as I'm not good at it, I'm like, damn, I really want to get good at this level. Oh. Well. Oh, fuck me. Damn it. Look! There we go. A green demon running there? That's absurd, man. I don't think I would ever do that. That's fucked up. I haven't even started tackling red coin in this stage. I've legitimately just like made it a thing of like, oh, I get all the open stars and then I get the fuck out. Mario, come on, dude. Lock in, buddy. Can I make that? I can! Oh. I didn't think I could. But I get like, I start taking risks whenever I get this low on lives, because why not, right? Okay, yeah, we're done. Whatever. Legitimately, Electo, that's the same way that I am. Like, that's why I started doing these challenge runs, is I've just been, like, casual at a lot of games for a long time. And I kind of just at some point was like, this sounds like it would be cool to get good at and have fun. So, like, I only started doing OOT randomizers back in September of last year. And Iron Mario, I think we started doing that, like, March, I want to say. Well, Do I hear a Mips? I hear a fucking Mips, dude. You're fucking joking, brother. Stupid fucking rabbit, man. Oh my god, okay. That's pretty funny, Celestial. Hell yeah. Okay. Whoop! Oh, fuck! It's so funny too. I only learned that parallel cam was even a thing, I think like 2 or 3 weeks ago also. Until then, I had been using the vanilla cam for everything. And now I'm just like, oh my god, how did I ever do stuff with just vanilla cam? Get lost. Oh! Never got to play Super Mario Galaxy 2 and you recently bought it for the Switch. But you haven't played it. Yeah, 100% Galaxy 1 at the expense of 100 hours of your life. Hey, Mario Galaxy, those games are pretty good. I like them. But I will say those are in the era of like Nintendo games that I'm like, I think the vanilla game is really awesome. They are not games that I enjoy 100%ing. Like, I feel that way about Wind Waker and Twilight Princess also. I love those games. I do not want to 100% them. Hey, Lynn. Yeah, Odyssey is pretty fun also. Ow. Okay, I just want to make sure that there's no toad that I'm not seeing here. Oop. Nope! Don't do it, Mario. Fuck. Alright. Oh! You fucking bastard. Can I make it over there with this wind blowing? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. There we go. Fuck, dude! I just had to go for the 3rd star, man. Whatever, man. Come on. You got working on your Steam Deck the other night? Fuck yeah. Yo, Lynn, thank you for the 20 streams. I appreciate that. Twilight Princess is probably the easiest Zelda game to 100% of the Zelda series. Not saying you're best, but I guess it comes from knowing that. Yeah, I mean, it's just that there's so much going like between places and whatnot, and I don't know, like half of the like traveling across stuff is just like not all that fun to me, I guess. But that's just from my personal recommendation, right? Using light mode. Yeah, I'm using light mode because I'm still a noob at this. Oh, sweet. I think I want to re-roll that music, man. Oh no, you're good. You're good. Oh no, dude. Okay, we're not gonna be able to get the eyeball? I don't think we can. Fuck, man! Can't have shit in Big Boo's haunt. Yeah, I choose to only have Well, part of the problem is when I started streaming it, we had everything randomized, but then every now and then Mario would kind of do blackface and we would be like, this is weird, man. So I started just not having Mario's like actual skin and hair randomized color. Young Link, Ice Cavern, yeah, that sucks. I've been there a couple times. Oh, gain infinite stairs on Big Boo. Yeah, especially on a level like this where it takes a while to get all of the stars. There's some songs I just can't do. Like, I also can't do the Bowser final boss music because the organ just eventually starts like piercing my ears. It just, I don't know, man. Oh, wow, there's so many coins down here. Okay. Well, now we know. It is funny though, because I do enjoy like some of the most overstimulating tracks of all time, like the Silver Surfer track that's in here. So fucking good. Where did it go? Right here. There we go. That was the first reason you came to my stream, but the second reason was my tag. You've diagnosed ADHD and had a general physician telling me you should get tested for autism, but you're too afraid to. It's really hard to find spaces people understand my intent behind my worrying. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. I totally get you. I'm definitely a little bad with social cues sometimes and the way I say things, so I 100% feel you. Yeah, I tried to just make this as chill of a space as I can for a lot of people and to make sure it's like... The only the hard stances I take on certain things is that if like political stuff ever does come up, I'm just like, hey, just like make it be known this is a progressive space for people who are in different marginalized communities, because I'm part of some of those. And the ones that I'm not, I've got lots of friends in them, you know? And that's the big thing. Oh yeah, no, understandable. I mean, that's the thing is like, I don't consider my stream at all a political stream, obviously. But I try not to fully shy away from it just because of the fact that I've had so many times where I've been in a stream and eventually something comes up that's like not, I guess, the person doesn't consider political, but then I'm like, ah, that sucks, man. Well, fuck. So I try to at least make it known where my stances are on some things, you know? There we go. I will say as long as Big Boo's Haunt is, I think it might be one of my favorite levels to do. It always feels like a solid, like, okay, cool, we're about to get a, if not a full clear, at least like 6 stars. Which is always a good feeling. No, you're all good. I don't think you're taking the mood down at all, you know? Yeah, I'm curious what other music they're gonna what's gonna be added into Iron Mario at some point. So far the track selection's been really fucking prime, fucking awesome. I'm gonna be shocked if some of Deltarune Chapter 5's music makes it doesn't make it in at some point. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Age of Calamity. I haven't played it yet myself, but I would like to at some point. Look. Okay. There we go. Quinn's music from Dark Souls in this. Just a very somber piano track. That would be pretty funny to have in like you're in like a cool mountain or something like that, and you just got this like sad piano music happening. Yay. I hope there's not a fucking coin somewhere over there. Doesn't look like it. I don't know if I checked down here yet, but... Oh, there's a fucking boo in there. Oh, yeah. Okay, man. Okay, there we go. Oop. What the fuck? There we go. It's not canonical to the Zelda story. Plays out like fanfiction, but the gameplay is awesome. Yeah, that's the thing, is I've heard a lot of, I mean, it's kind of in the vein of like the Hyrule Warriors thing, right? Which I always love. Dynasty Warriors type games like that, you know? They're fun. Pudding can count as breakfast. I mean, okay, Lynn, you're German, so like I need to know what your definition of pudding is. Like, just because like when I think of pudding, I think of like chocolate pudding, right? I think of like something that is like or like banana pudding, something that is like, you know, very traditionally considered a dessert, but I also don't know like how many pudding things that are like normal around, you know. But vanilla, I mean, I guess it depends. Like, breakfast food's a whole topic, man. Like, American breakfasts are so fucked up because like bacon was like mostly a fucking, like most American breakfast foods have been like a weird marketing thing. That sounds like very strange shit, but like legitimately, there are so many breakfast food items that were like, oh, this company wanted to sell more of this item, so they marketed it as a breakfast food. So there's a lot of things that are like not very nutritionally amazing that are kind of just like, oh yeah, it's considered a breakfast food item. So in that sense, I'm kind of like, yeah, I feel like pudding could easily be marketed as like a breakfast food thing. But I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily consider it a good breakfast food, I guess, you know? Oh, see you, Celestial. Good luck, man. If you're playing Baldur's Gate. Or if you're playing OOT, I don't know which one you're doing today, but good luck either way. Yeah, exactly, Electo. It's one of those things. Whoop. But yeah, like for me, like I guess something that's similar enough to pudding is yogurt, which I consider yogurt a pretty good breakfast food. Oh no. I know where the last one is. Yeah, a lot of the sweetened cereals are kind of not very great. Like there's some that are fine, like if you're eating like Honey Nut Cheerios, that's fine, right? But like Cookie Crisp or whatever, like those things are usually just pretty like, hey, here's a lot of carbs and a lot of sugar, right? But yeah, I usually always just do yogurt with chia seeds and some bananas and strawberries. And depending on the day, I might also do a peanut butter and banana sandwich. Yeah, cereal can get expensive. Hell yeah, Banara. Okay, the red coin star is around here somewhere, isn't it? Yes. Well, sometimes it's wheats, but sometimes it's just like it can be a I mean it is a lot of time wheat, but there's often usually like just a lot of sugar and it's not very like nutritionally balanced in a lot of ways, right? Because like I said, you got something like Honey Nut Cheerios is a really good option of something that's it's sweet, but there's like a lot of beneficial stuff to eating stuff like Cheerios and whatnot. But like I said, like Cookie Crisp or like even my favorite cereal, which is like Cinnamon Toast Crunch, it's like so much sugar and so many like carbs with like not enough nutrient density that it's kind of just not a good it's not a good return, right? That's the biggest problem that I think that a lot of diet food, like, or diet advice, tends to be like kind of a problem, especially in the US. It's like it's mostly about balance, and cereal's just one of those foods that like doesn't yield itself to a very balanced meal a lot of the time, you know. Okay, so open star. Where was the open star again? Was it? It was in the house, right? Should we go and check over here? I kind of don't want to risk it, man. I kind of want to just get the open star and get out, since we already lost a life. Yeah, and there's some cereals like that in the US, and it's just that there's so many that are like really focused on just like tasting good before anything else. But yeah, and you could technically, obviously, you could technically eat a balanced breakfast with some of those cereals. You just have to like portion things out in a way, and the problem is that a lot of times those portions aren't very satisfying, right? Like that's the big problem, you know? Okay. Yeah, and you could ostensibly fit Cookie Crisp into a healthy, balanced diet. You would just have to really, like I said, portion things out. And when you see the amount of portioning that would be going on, it's like it might not be satisfying to even get Cookie Crisp at that point, right? The coated raisin cereal. Oh, okay. Yeah, my favorite is and always probably will be a cinnamon toast crunch, but I don't get it a ton though because I don't. What the fuck? Where's? Oh, it's right there. I just don't eat it a ton anymore. Like, even whenever I get it, I like save it for like occasions, I guess. But then by the time that the occasions come around, I'm like, damn. It's already getting kind of stale. Yeah, I mean, exactly, Electo. That's one of those things is, you know, balance looks very different than what is suggested for a lot of stuff. Because, like, a lot of times, like, what a lot of people miss with a lot of foods, motherfucker, dude, come on. There's a lot of packaging in the US that'll say, like, oh, you know, this many calories per serving. But then, like, you read how many servings are in, like, the container, and it's, like, 50-something servings, and it's, like, 50-something servings out of, like, a box that size? Dude, that's tiny. You know? Raisin Nut Brand. Okay, okay. How do you clean the bottom of a sneaker without drying the shoe completely? I mean, I know that there's cleaners specifically for shoes and whatnot. I typically have just like cleaning wipes around, like Lysol wipes and stuff for that kind of stuff, but I don't know. I don't know too much about shoe care, if I'm being honest. You're allergic to peanuts and almonds and most of the nuts. You can't eat nuts or popcorn because you have a full... Oh god. Damn. Yeah, no, that would do it. That would make things a little complicated. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad I did the ship before jumping over to this. Fuck. Okay. That should be fine. That should be fine. But yeah, as of late though, I've really just tried to, I will say there's also like just certain things that aren't like as prominent in a lot of like popular foods in the US, I feel like. Like fiber is something that a lot of people lack, unfortunately. And that's like one of the biggest things to staying full is like eating a good amount of fiber, both soluble and insoluble, you know. And that really changed the game for me. I end up actually feeling full with like an appropriate amount of food now and everything. Dude, I gotta figure out what's going on with my emulator, because I feel like every now and then it's just like hiccuping. It's weird. Lost your front teeth to an infection in your mid-20s? Damn. Yeah, I know, that's understandable. Well, I'm sorry that that happened, but I'm glad that you at least were able to get something, you know. Okay, I think that we're good on this side. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean that's another thing is just like daily limits and whatnot, and figuring that out, right? Especially because if you're going for like, if you're really not spending a lot of money, it's like the number one thing that you're going to be looking at a whole lot of the time is like the amount of sugar and the amount of salt and things. Like there's a guy on TikTok that I really like watching, Chef Mo, as well as like Dollar Tree dinners, and there's a guy who also does Dollar Tree dinner types things besides them that I like a lot. But that's one of those things where it's like every time they make a meal where they're like, oh, I only spent $5 on this. There's almost always people talking about the salt content, and it's like, well, yeah. I mean, if you're like really in a situation where you can only spend $5 on food, it's really hard to get something that doesn't have a lot of salt or a lot of sugar that tastes good without being super expensive or anything, you know? No, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I've been trying to get on top of like insurance stuff. Part of the problem is that I take a lot of health precautions for the people that I live with and spend a lot of time around. And even stuff like going to the doctor or the dentist is really hard because, dude, asking a nurse or a dentist to wear a fucking mask while you have an appointment with them is way more like of a thing than it should be, if I'm being honest. Like, I know that there's like a level of like, you know, a lot of people just don't want to do that in their day-to-day lives, and that's fine. But damn, dude, when you visit a dentist and you're like, hey, can you wear a mask? And then they're like weird about it, and you're like, why are you weird about it? This is like part of your this should be like part of your job that like you're cool with. You picked a profession where masking is kind of important a lot of the time. Not me personally, but I live with some immunocompromised people, and I spend a lot of time around people who have different disabilities and things along those lines. Plus, also, I just don't like getting sick, and so it's kind of a plus. Like, it's probably being more cautious than a lot of people do to try and not get sick, but I don't know. It's an added benefit, you know. But I just spend enough time with people who I value being around them a lot, and so that's like part of it, you know. But also, someday I might be, you know. Everybody gets old, everybody gets health issues at different points, and, you know, it's nice to be aware of those things, I feel like. Ooh, okay.
Here we go!
Yeah, that's always a really tough situation to be in. That's another one of the reasons why I am pretty lucky, is that there's enough people in the communities that I'm around that do those kinds of things that it's like, it's not too hard to find like a lot of people who support taking precautions and whatnot. But I don't stress about it too much now, honestly. Most of my day is kind of my day-to-day is like really focused around stuff that like doesn't impact my living too much. I still interact with other people and whatnot, and it's just I have to be a little bit more careful and plan ahead with certain things. Like I visit my family in Texas every year, and you know, they obviously don't really take precautions and whatnot. So I just gotta plan for a little bit of like when I get back, just do a little bit of isolation and testing and whatnot. Yeah, no, that's understandable. I mean, it's always hard, especially with communities where you don't have a lot of support with that kind of stuff. The biggest changes have just been like, I mean, if I'm being honest, kind of career ones. Cause like I'm a musician, like by trade mostly, but dude, it's like kind of damn near impossible to get like most like places to even want to do precautions for a show. Even if you like sell out the venue, there's still just so many people who don't want to do it that it's just like, fuck, man. It's like, I don't know at what level it becomes, like, if it ever becomes easier, but you know. But even whenever you, you know, you bring a lot of people to the venues and you sell out shows and whatnot, there's still just like a level of like, it's still, you still end up having to tell people like, hey, please, you know, please mask whenever you're around us, or like, please mask whenever you're around the like bands or inside or anything like that, you know, even if it's like agreed upon. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Not to get too, you know, deep into the complaining about it. But that's just like one of the, that's like an example of something that that has had to change in my life, because you got to find a way to make it work, because there are some big acts that still try to take precautions where they can, like there's a band called Purity Ring that I really like, and they still take precautions at their shows, which I really do appreciate. But there's not a lot of that going on right now, you know? There we go. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing. I mean, there is the literal, like, the joke. Like, touring bands have the joke of like, oh, you got some kind of illness. It's like, it's the tour flu, you got something, you came down with something, you don't know what it is, and it's like, half the time I'm like, I mean, nowadays it's probably COVID of some kind. So, I mean, just like, yeah, it's just like, as a touring musician, it just makes sense to be more careful about that stuff, right? Getting rid of these fuckers. Where are you gonna go, Mips? That's where you're gonna go. No! Mips! I can't believe I did this! No! I can't believe I fucking did this, man. Do I tour often? I haven't been on a tour since 2024. That was the last tour that I did with Glass Beach, and Glass Beach has not toured since then, so no. I've reached out about like work with certain people, but like most of the people who are taking precautions seriously don't really tour a whole lot in the first place. So, you know, that was a MIPS, and I fucking let him trick me. Damn it. I tried to lunge forward. Yeah, I mean, exactly, Electo. My high score, my PB is 44 stars for this. 44 out of 50, so... Yes. Yes. Yes! There we go. And thank you. I'm very happy with being a musician. Figuring out what that looks like with, like, you know, living situation stuff now, but I still love making music. And it would be really cool one day to have enough support to be able to do something like tours and whatnot, but I don't know. There's stuff that has to happen first before I feel like I've got that going on, right? PB stands for personal best. Where is this last star? Yeah, falling out of stages counts as losing a life here, you know. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, I don't really either. Kind of flying by the seat of my pants a lot of the time. Like, I've got some stuff together, right? But that's kind of the way of things, especially with, if you make something creative, you're like, you know, main path in life, you know? Okay, so okay, cool. Let's go Princess Secret Slide. I mean, hey, at least you've taken the step towards, you know, going to an online university. Hell, my mom went to an online university, if I'm not mistaken. And yeah, having a car is kind of a fucking rough thing. There was a period of my life where I didn't, because so I lived in LA for a period of time, and I didn't have a car between like 2016, I believe, and 2020 question mark, or 2021, I can't remember. 2020 or 2021, I can't remember. So about 4 years. There was a period where the band I was in at the time had a touring van that I was mostly driving around, but I didn't really get to use it as my personal vehicle because it had a trailer attached, and anyone who's lived in LA can tell you that it's a fucking nightmare to drive a van with a trailer around LA. Oh yeah, that kind of stuff can be pretty expensive to take care of. Yeah, vet costs are pretty outrageous sometimes. Oh. Okay, this might be a little... trying not to touch the chest. The front screen slide paintings in front of the door that lead to the parallel lobby. The front secret slide paintings in front of the door. I don't think I understand what you mean. Yeah, LA has, I would say, enough public transportation. Like, you can get around on the buses technically. It's just not a very well-funded system, so it's kind of like, yeah, you better be at your stop a little early in case the bus gets there early, but also be prepared for it to get there late, because sometimes get there late, and sometimes sometimes it won't even show up if there's something wrong, and you won't necessarily get a notification. Yeah, that makes sense. I grew up in Texas around a lot of cities that didn't really have public transportation. First painting you see when you open the door. You talking about Bob on Battlefield? Talking about the vanilla lobby. So you're talking about, wait. You're talking about Bob on Battlefield? I mean, that's at least good that you're able to do that much and get stuff delivered and whatnot. Oh no, man! Oh, it's another mod. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played too many. In fact, this is the only ROM hack I've even played of Super Mario 64. Well, I'm glad you at least have something that works, you know? Okay. Okay. Here we go. Bone trousel. Oh. Oh, you're joking, brother. You're joking, man. Oh, no. Dude. This is not gonna go well. Yep. I knew that was gonna happen, man. Dude, that's pretty nasty, man. You fucking bastard. You know what, man? Maybe we just reset. I can go for a lurk. Okay, cool.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been in a similar situation before. I feel you. Yeah, I just like, I don't know, man. I don't think that scene was going anywhere. Oh god, man. Okay. Okay, just have to make sure. What time to go bow bow? What do you mean? Oh, there's the fucking last one. Fuck! You're joking! You're joking! Oh my god, man. Oh, you're good, Electo. Sounds like it's very understandable to be venting about stuff. You got a tough situation. But I'm glad that you're doing all right for yourself at least, you know. And I do hope that things get better. Oh yeah, I love to talk too. In fact, that's why I'm a streamer. Even in the early days, it's easy for me to just... I can just think out loud all day. Eee, that's kind of gross, man. I don't like that. No! Okay, we're fine. Oh god, move. Oh no, I mean you're fine. You're fine. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that in a negative way at all. Okay, nothing else up here. Yeah, I definitely wasn't saying it for any like negative reason or anything like that. Yeah, you're all good. You're all good. Oh god. Bastard! Whew. Okay, whatever, we're going down. Okay. Yeah, the fucking monkey. He's always so eager to steal our hat. It's kind of fucked up. You get back here. Oop! Don't do it. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm good. I'm doing good. Thank you. It's been a pretty good week. Streams have been doing really well. I've been having a good time. Been working on a new music project that I'm very excited to share at some point. Okay, I know exactly where that is, I think. Well, you shouldn't have jumped, man. Hey, Jada. How's it going? Couldn't sleep? Do you die if your hat's stolen? No, not really. I've had my hat stolen a couple times in this run. Made music before I actually made one song you're really proud of? Fuck yeah. You've been up all night, funnily enough, damn. Ooh. Look. Okay, so now... That was almost bad, dude. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's go get Monkey Star. Yeah, I really got to look into that Twitch YouTube chat combiner thing the gamer was talking about. These guys are gonna make it a fucking pain in the ass getting this monkey. Come on, dude. Yikes. Yikes. Gotcha. Hmm? Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. Did you manage to get started on it? Okay. Let's go over that way. Should have been a little more careful there. We can get more. Yeah, I've done almost nothing except for adding the song to Flip a Clip yesterday. Hey, that's one step, right? Better than nothing, right? Oh no. Get out of the way. Mario! Holy shit. I'm a little surprised we're alive right now. Okay. Did it on BandLab. Yeah, that's one of the it's one of the free music DAWs, right? Fuck yeah. Ooh. Oh, that was cool. There's 1,587 frames in the section you cut out for the video. Yeah, I mean, you could always drop the frame rate a little bit if you wanted to. As long as you do like 24 frames per second for whatever, then like it'll usually look pretty good. I don't know how long the section is. It might still be ungodly long, you know. We got one more open star. Where the fuck is this other open star? Oh, you're all good. You're all good. It's not like you're I mean, as long as you're not like, oh yeah, check out my stuff on all the streaming platforms and then like linking shit. It's like that's the only time I have like I start having an issue with like self-promo stuff. But being like, oh, I wrote a song, this is what it's called, then I'm like, oh, that's cool. Yeah, I like bots pretty much. Like, there's some people who occasionally come in and they're like, oh, hey, come watch my streamer, come do this. Like, I've seen that happen before, but that's like a blatant, it's either bots or blatant assholes. And like, I'm like, as long as it's not one of those, it's like, I don't care, you know? Okay. Yeah, I'd appreciate that, Electo. Yeah, the YouTube, I'm unfortunately pretty bad about editing together videos on YouTube, but I'm trying to work on stuff. I'm trying to figure out what I really want to do with the YouTube. I mean, I'm doing streaming, obviously, but, you know, other stuff as well. You hit 50 subs today? Fuck yeah. Congrats. That's awesome. What the fuck? Okay, 5 and 1 are there. Yeesh, man. Maybe we should climb. I feel like it might be smart to climb while we're in a very still tick-tock clock. Never mind! Never mind! Never mind! Oh, hell yeah. Welcome over to YouTube. Yeah, I'll give it a listen at some point. Okay, well... unfortunate, but I guess if there was any level it was going to happen on, it's probably TikTok clock. Ugh, man. Hey, just do whatever feels right, Jada, right? Spend as much time as you need to on it. As long as it feels good, then that's the important thing, right? Yeah, that's another, I mean, yeah, that is another thing, is sometimes really young people will come in and be like, and not like understand boundaries. And you know, they still get the ban hammer regardless, but it's one of those things where it's like, that is always one of those possibilities, right? Like that's one thing that you like there's lots of cool people on TikTok. In fact, most of the like a lot of really important people on the Twitch side of things came from TikTok. But there are, because there's a lot more like people can just scroll onto your stream, there's a lot more people who can just do that. There are a lot of times where it's like very clearly a very young person who's just like, oh, do this, dance monkey. And it's just like, okay, I'm just gonna block you. Maybe then you won't do this to the next person, right? Get me out of here. Need to get an idea what you want to do with it. Ah, okay, I see, Jada. You never watched a stream on YouTube? Yeah, I don't really watch streams on YouTube a whole lot, if at all. I mostly watch on Twitch, but yeah, I just started multi-streaming there just because it's a really good place to drop off VODs and not have to worry about them being weird about the storage of it. Like Twitch is a little weird about storing VODs, so. Oh yeah, preferring the UI, that makes sense. Okay. Fuck, man. Maybe we could go over here, we'll have a better view. Okay, there's one. Oh, goodbye. Oh, there's one. Yeah, we can get to that. Oh, that's kind of a nasty fucking placement, dude. Oop. Don't do that. Yee, there we go. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, I've had that happen before. Yeah, and luckily, I'm very generous with the blocks whenever people do that. You know, someone's gotta be firm about boundaries. How many was that in TikTok block? We got 3? Oh no, man. We gotta get 2 more from there? It's a little fucked up. Yeah, that'd be cool, Jada. Definitely let me know if you do. Hey, thank you for the follow, Electo. Ooh! Okay, there goes the bomb. But yeah, appreciate the follow. Yeah, I hope that you're able to pick back up on it if you like doing it. No! Yeah, we're dead. Ugh, damn it, man. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, yeah. They're both up here. Great, man. Hey, I'll say this, Electo. Like, even if you're worried about it looking like not really great and whatnot, there are always people who enjoy like things, even if they're like crudely drawn. Like, okay, really great example, I think, is one of my mods, Jonas, is also a streamer, and they're a water VTuber, like a puddle of water. But they drew their first thing, and it was just a water drop, and it's like my setup where it's just like it was a talking image, and a closed mouth image. And they had that for a while until they got a model commissioned, and it's still fun. It's really fun, and you can make something like, if you just really lean into the stylization and whatnot, you can still make something really cool, you know? Okay, we gotta get to the top. Oh my god. Ugh. That scared me, man. That's a problem. Yep, we're dead. Fuck, man.
Game over.
Give me just a moment, chat. I gotta use the restroom really fast. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Ooh, man. Nope. Okay. Snowman's Land. Okay. We like Snowman's Land. Get off my fucking ice platform. Piece of shit. Who the fuck do you think you are? Woo! Oh no! I'm dead. Yeah. Yep. Oh my god. I shouldn't have done that, man. I should have lined up the shot at least. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, definitely cut it down to what you need to. Animation takes so much fucking work that it's better just to, like, do what's necessary, you know? And then worst case scenario, you do what's necessary, and then if you, like, at some point are like, oh, I think I could do more of this, you can always expand it, right? But if you start with the most important part, then you can at least, worst case scenario, have something that was very doable figured out, right? Fucking serious ass Metroid music versus what is this fucking Diddy Kong Racing? Yeah. How many frames per second are you animating, Jada? Oh god. You're kidding, dude! The red coin star's up here? That's fucked up, man. 12? Okay, okay, okay. Dude, that's messed up, man.
Here we go!
Yikes. What? Okay. Oh god. I don't think I want to... I don't think I want to race him. Ugh. If the regular star was below the cage, that would be pretty fucking messed up. Oh, you fucking bastard. Oh my god, man. What are we doing? What are we really doing here? Trying to find these other fucking piranha plants. Nothing. Ah, there's one. And there's another one. Fuck! I thought I could do it. I was wrong. I maybe could have landed on one of those Goombas down there, but... Okay. This run is kind of fucked, but I want to see if I can... I want to see if I can do that, honestly. WrestleMania from the top rope! Holy shit, man. That was a fucking rush. See, I should have gone with my instinct, chat. Ooh. Oh, there's 2 of you fuckers! Ooh, you should get away from me, man. Ooh. Ooh. Fuck. No. 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 Oh! No! Fucking kill this guy! Kill this fucking... No one saw shit. No one saw a fucking thing. You understand? No! Don't put me back in there. Oh my god, man.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Fuck. Oh, buddy. A star up there. What about down over here? Come on. No! Damn it. Mario, come on, man. Stop doing that, please, man. There we go. Nope. Well, don't do that, man. Okay. Fine, I can't get up that way. That's fine. Ah! There's an open star also. Oop! Ooh! Don't do that, man. Come on. Dude! Okay. That's fine. Something you should do instead is just make an animatic thing, draw a bunch of pictures, put it in the editing software so you don't have to copy and paste the same frames. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, reduce the amount of work that you need to do. And the animatic will help you like storyboard out like anything that you want to add more frames to and do more detailed shit with, right? Welcome back, Electo. Yeah. Oh, there's a MIPS up here. Fuck, man. You fucking bastard. Come here. You stupid rabbit. You're not getting away. Not today, buddy. Look! No, man. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, well that's at least nice. We gotta find this other red coin though. Where the fuck is it? Hey! Oh, don't do that, man. Out of my way. Fuck, man. Oh my god, it's right there, dude. You're joking. Okay. Yeah, and well, and I will say also, like, one thing that has definitely helped me as an artist is learn how to frame starting over as a good thing, right? There's so many fucking art pieces that I've like started over and over and over again. And then after like 2 or 3 iterations, I'm finally like, oh shit, this is the one. Especially when you have the luxury of doing that, right? Some projects you kind of just have to be like, okay, this is the deadline, you gotta do it. But anytime you have the time, as long as you're keeping the completion of it in mind, you know, it's good to consider taking your time. There we go. That almost that almost cost me the fucking this fucking life. That's my biggest issue right now, I think, is that I still like just do the order of inputs wrong so much, and I need to like really fix that. Like, I've whipped so many long jumps and it's cost me so many lives. Also, man, I'm glad, dude. Earlier today, I had this, like, pain that was going on in the back of my head. And I was, like, looking into it, and I think I might have, like, pinched a nerve or something. But that had been going on for a little bit, and I was like, fuck, man, this sucks. And I was like, there was, like, a moment today where I was considering calling off stream because of it. But it literally went away, like literally an hour before I started streaming, so I was just like, ah, okay, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, I feel you, Jada. Having a better, a more powerful setup definitely helps. Okay, so now we can just focus on getting the open stars. Because I don't think I don't really want to worry about 100 coin here in Tall Mountain. Just because you have to go down the slide and it's a whole ordeal. I should be more careful. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you really don't need like a super powerful computer to run a lot of stuff, unless you're doing gaming or video editing. And honestly, if you do go with ever like building a desktop, definitely, I can't remember what the brand's called, but Newegg, the website Newegg has like their own brand of like pre-builts, And definitely check prices like that in comparison with like buying the parts to build one, because they've got some pre-builts now that I'm like, damn, how are you able to like how are you able to sell a PC for that price? It's kind of fucking wild. There was one down here, right? No, I was imagining things. Yes, I was imagining things. Or I was mixing up with the last seed. Yeah, I really do need to... Oh, no, dude! I didn't even hear him change! Fuck me, man.
Mamma mia!
That's worth resetting, I think. That's the first world. I shouldn't be losing a life on Tall Tall Mountain, honestly.
Me, Mario. Hello.
Yeah, I do need to upgrade my PC at some point, though. I'm still running a fucking 1660 out of this motherfucker. I do not have a strong GPU. Oh, that's pretty cool, Ecto. Hell yeah. I technically have a more powerful graphics card I could install that Jonas gave me, but it has fewer monitor ports, and I like having the monitors I have. You haven't had to upgrade so far at all. That's good. Yeah. Oh fuck. Okay. Eee. Oh no, man. Party Shark Cave. Get me the fuck out of here. No, the upgraded one, I don't know what it is. My current one's a 1660 Ti. It's not good. Oh man. But the upgraded one's like a 20 something. 2070? I can't remember. Bastard. Whatever, man. Get me out of here. Okay, there's a star. Woo! Let's go check what is in the basement. Yeah, that's another thing, is like prices have skyrocketed for chips and GPUs and whatnot, so. Which hopefully once the subsidies run out and more places are like realizing how expensive it is to try to build generative AI shit, hopefully some of those prices might go back down. They might not, but I don't know. Jolly Raja Bay. But it also makes it hard to trust used GPUs. Oh my god, dude. I'm getting lag city right now. Oh, Mia, sorry, I just noticed this, but thank you for sharing the live. I don't know if you're still hanging out there, but if so, sorry that I missed that. Appreciate you sharing that. Oh god, dude, okay. We can do this. Hey, understandable. Even whenever I had my fucking even like once I had my desktop, there was like a period where I was like mostly playing games on my PS4 at the time. Now I have most of the games that I had on my PS4 on my PC, but still got Bloodborne. That's the main reason I load up my PS4. But yeah, and I have my Switch, but I really don't play my Switch a whole lot nowadays.
Here we go!
Yikes. Okay, 1, 2, and 3 are over here. Hey, I get you. Yeah, sometimes you just see something coming up and you're like, fuck, I gotta focus on this, right? Yo, Jalium, what's up? Thanks, dude. Splatoon Raiders is also coming out. Fuck yeah. Splatoon's fucking awesome. I really wish I was better at it. Maybe I need to be like that one streamer, that one competitive streamer who chroma keyed porn on his fucking the enemy team's fucking paint. So he had to win the match, otherwise he would get fucking banned from streaming. Which was a pretty funny ass move. Yeah, there was a streamer who I can't remember if it was just like a nude image or if it was like or like what it was, but it was something very explicit, and he chroma keyed it to the color of the enemy team's paint. So if the enemy team won, the image would just like fully be on his screen. So he had to win or he got banned. Thanks. I don't really know many other parrot streamers, honestly. I know there's a I've seen some other bird streamers and some fucking, there's one that I follow on TikTok who does like a crow avatar sometimes. Yeah, it's very intense dedication to that whole thing. It's only $50 digitally. You love the single player games, you don't really play anything online. Hey, understandable. I mostly prefer single player games a lot of the time, unless they're like, I don't know, like Repo or something like that, like something really silly. Competitive multiplayer is not really my strong suit. Interesting. Where could this last coin possibly be, man? It's probably just in a stupid spot I haven't looked at. Wait. No. Oh, that's my shadow. I'm a fucking idiot, dude. Oh, it's right there. Okay. I see it. We got there.
Here we go!
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's about to be pretty busy for a little bit. Well, either way, I hope it goes well.
Here we go! Let's go!
Oh, yeah, I mean, that's the awesome part about the randomizer multiplayer is that, you know, even if you're not super experienced, as long as you're playing with someone who knows the randomizer pretty well, it's usually not a big deal. My roommate Jonas had to prepare for an archipelago, and so we did Ocarina of Time multiplayer, and I showed Jonas the ropes of OOT randomizer. Now I need Jonas to show me the ropes for Minish Cap randomizer. Because at some point I'm gonna have to figure that shit out.
Here we go!
Yeah, same. I'm not a big 4th of July celebrator, honestly.
Let's go!
Yeah, it's true you have been busy with moving and everything, so.
Let's go!
Preparing for an exam? Well, good luck on the exam. I hope it goes well. Lynn, who's I think still lurking in Twitch chat, just finished up some exams, so we have been wishing luck for exams for the past couple weeks. Hey, thanks, Jay. I appreciate that. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out, man. I hope you have a good night and get some rest. Well, that's at least cool. I hope they're cool. Yeah, and food. And food. That is always a plus. Oh, fuck yeah, man. That's sick. Okay, we know where the box star is then.
Here we go!
I'm glad that we got that star. I was not aware that we hadn't collapsed those pillars yet.
Let's go!
Ah, that's unfortunate, Electo.
Let's go!
Yeah, we definitely won't be celebrating July 4th, but we'll probably be We're at least gonna have a get together, meeting some friends somewhere around like the 10th, I think, something like that. What do we got left? Just the open star. Okay. Fuck yeah, man. But yeah, dude, I wish people were more careful about COVID. That shit is, I don't know, man. It's concerning. Aside from the fact that we had a whole pandemic about it, but just thinking about what it's going to be like a few decades down the road, it's like, ugh. Okay, there's star number 6. There we go. Yeah, I hope that goes over well, especially because, like, with you, me, new family and whatnot, I think. I mean, it'd be nice if it went over well. Dude, you're joking, man. You must actually be joking. Fucking bastard. Oh, but there's a star. Okay, well the good news is we don't ever have to come back to this place. Okay. No, that's absolutely fair. I think that that's reasonable. At the very least, if you see how it's received with her, then, you know, there'll at least be, you'll at least have like a a point of reference, right?
Let's go.
Yeah, shit like that is frustrating. Ooh, fuck, man. Oh, okay. Well, okay. No, Mips. No, don't do it, man. It's not worth it. Oh, God. No! Mips. You can't do that, man. No! Oh my God, dude. He juked me! Oh no. Get away. Holy shit, dude. Mips is trying to fucking wombo combo me, man. Oh, man.
Let's go.
Oh! No. Don't do it, man. Okay. Please walk off. Okay. Wow. Mips just out here killing bob-ombs. Damn it. Oh my God, man. No, dude! We can do this. No, Mips. Step. No, Mips. Stop. Get away from me. You're gonna. Ooh. You're gonna get yourself hurt, man. Oh, God. Dude, you're making me so fucking nervous right now, man. How? Got him. There we go, man. He is built different. I'm sorry about that, Electo. It's always hard, especially with family members. Oh no! Shit. Okay. There's a high likelihood we would have lost a life in Hazy Maze Cave. So we'll chalk it up to that. We're grabbing the open stars, we're grabbing Monkey. If we happen to run all into the red coins, then we'll get red coin, but I'm not gonna go out of my way for it. There we go. Yeah, I mean, there's just a lot of people who have very, unfortunately, rigid notions of like the way the world works. And it's kind of just one of those things where it's like, there's a lot of people who want to feel like they know how the world works. And sometimes whenever someone challenges that, like, that idea that they define a lot of their world by, it's like, it becomes a thing where sometimes they get upset or they get angry or they don't, like, you know, want to accept it. And it's not cool. But yeah, it's just one of those things, you know. Yeah, that's another thing, is like, especially whenever you're raised in a conservative, like, environment, just a higher likelihood of that happening, you know. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we got one more open star. Yeah. So now we gotta find this last open star. Oh no. I wasn't looking. Okay. We're gonna restart. Dude, I've been whipping runs all night tonight. Okay, we're gonna do one more run for the night. As long as this start is an absolute dog shit. The fucking Goosebumps ass outfit. Ay, not a promising start. Yeah, like I said, if we don't have an absolute shit start. Oh man.
It's me, Mario.
I feel you, Electo. I never go to sleep at a reasonable time if I'm being honest. Yeah, that was pretty awful, Ox. Ooh, wet dry world. I do love me some wet dry world. I'll say that much. You open the cannon. Okay. Okay, well there's the star. So you know what that means, chat. We gotta start checking boxes. That's the Bowser Shroom. Okay. That's good. Yo, what's up, Raven? How you doing? Okay. Yeah, you found me. Oh fuck. Fireball thing. Okay, don't do that. Oh, okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Get out of here. Hey, I feel you, Jade. I've got long hair and I do not intend on cutting it. Yeah, that was really close. Yeah, how you been, Raven? You always shave your hair really short. Hey, understandable. Does make it easier to maintain to a certain degree. I will say the main downside to my hair being long is that I have to stay really on top of brushing it because I have really fine hairs, so my hair gets like immensely tangled if I forget to like brush it for like one day. Not bad, gonna have to be busy soon if I'm sustained for the future. Oh, okay, okay, yeah. Well, I hope it doesn't end up being too busy. Okay, so... Whoa! Okay. Didn't see that fucker there. Yeah, I try to. I just like, sometimes I just forget, man. I just... I'll get done with all my stuff at the end of the day, and then I'll lie in bed, and then I have to like... I make the realization like, oh fuck, I haven't brushed my hair today, and then I'm like, do I want to get out of bed? Okay, well there's one. Oh, is that the other star over there? That's kind of fucked up, man. Okay, we're not gonna do Goldie jumps today, because this fucker right here is gonna make it super dangerous, so. Yeah, knots everywhere, legitimately. I also recently had to fucking tame my beard quite a bit because I kind of just let it go. Ooh. Fuck, man. I think I legitimately had like, I think like my beard was like, it was at least like 5 or 6 inches from my chin. Please. There we go. Okay. You have thick hair. You can't run your fingers through your hair. It drives you crazy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a strap brigade over there. I just don't like to risk the fall damage most of the time. And the one way that I know to get up that is not like dangerous. What? He can be underwater? What? He can be underwater? I didn't know that. What the fuck, man? Dude, holy shit. Okay. Well, that's new. I didn't think that they could spawn underwater like that. That's so fucked up. Yeah. There's always something new with this challenge. Okay, well. Oop. That's pretty unfortunate, man. Tried LITE earlier for the first time, seemed pretty chill to you. Yeah, I mean, it can be, it's definitely chill compared to like hardcore and normal mode. It's nice because you can actually learn lessons. Like, if something bad happens, you can learn from your mistake, right? But yeah. It's nice, at least for someone like me who hasn't gotten good. But once we get this, I'm definitely gonna jump into 70 star. I'm kind of curious because I might try hardcore, just because I know normal is the obvious progression, but I don't know. I sometimes like diving like face first into like really hard shit, so I feel like I might like doing that, you know? But yeah, it is pretty nice at the very least. And even with the 3 lives, attempts don't really take that long, you know? Yeah, understandable, Jada. Especially when you don't know how that stuff's gonna be received, right? Ooh. Okay. dude. Now we gotta be on the look. Now we gotta be on the lookout for fucking coin purses underwater. That's so fucked up, man. Okay, nothing there. The worst part is that we know that there can be more than one coin purse in an area.
Here we go!
Okay. Ah, there's the other two. Yeah, I play guitar in Glass Beach. Played guitar in Glass Beach. Ah, there it is. But yeah, what's up? How's it going?
Here we go!
I assume that you're a fan of the music. Okay. Hey, well, thank you. I'm glad that you liked it. It was fun to make and be a part of. Yeah, that can be a tough but necessary conversation sometimes, Jada. I feel you. Do I play in a band now? Kind of. I have a project with some friends. It's not something that we're necessarily trying to, like, you know, have commercially be like super big or anything, but we're just doing this as kind of a fun thing to play music with each other. I do plan on like starting some new projects. I'm figuring out the path what I want to take for some of the stuff, right? Because some of it some of it is going to definitely be solo music. But there's stuff like that was close. Like video game covers that I want to do collabs with other people and stuff like that, you know? Well, thank you. I'm very proud of the guitar work on that album. The game's a speedrun and hacks now. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, I was pretty casual whenever I started doing Iron Mario. Oh no, you're good, you're good. But yeah. I appreciate the kind words though. This one wasn't anything, right? No, that's right. 1 star at the top. And then there's one right over the cage. That's going to be a pain in the ass to get to, honestly. We might have a problem there. Where can you hear my music? You can just search it up on any streaming service. It's on Spotify and Apple Music and all the usual suspects. Ugh. Oh no. Fuck, man. Oh my god, dude. Okay, we're doing one more. That's too fucked up, man. Glass Beach more like Ass Beach. Literally, Doc, that was the name of the original group chat. Glass Beach more like Ass Beach. YouTube music should be on YouTube. We just do distribution through Run for Cover Records, so they send it out to a lot of different stuff. Big Booze honked. Glass Beach. Spelled exactly how you think. Usually stylized as lowercase. You fucking... There we go. Oh god. There we go. Jeez. How'd Zelda go today? Kind of ass. We had a decent run going for a little bit, and then oh, how did it die? We were kind of ass Peach. Yeah, it wasn't super good. We were adults. We started out as child. We changed over to adult. Were we in... No, we weren't in Forest Temple. We were in Dodongo. That's right. Oh, Doc. Okay. I didn't listen. I didn't... I didn't stick by my previous, like, advice to myself. Turns out that, yeah, we should never fight Bongo with just bow. We should absolutely have hook shot. Because... Dude, you need to, at some point, if you ever get the chance to go back through, I'll get a clip of it. But, dude, I shot Bongo square in the eye as he was coming at me. And somehow it did not hit him. And I don't know what the deal is. I don't know if it's that the arrow travels too fast for, like, the hitbox or something. But there's something funky going on with that. Dude, it was fucked up. I was using Lens of Truth, so I literally looked him dead in the eye and fucking shot straight. It went through his big fucking eyeball. But it just somehow just didn't fucking hit his hitbox. Yeah, I mean, once I have hook shot, it's not a problem and all, you know? He's like a non-issue, but it's just like, it's just frustrating for it to be the same thing twice where it's giving me Bongo fight before hook shot. And I'm just like, that shouldn't be that hard. That should be something that I could fucking handle. Okay, anything down there? Nah. But yeah, it was a little messed up. It was funny though, the first attempt of the night died immediately because I got hit by that fucking Deku Scrub in Death Mountain Crater again. Okay, no coins. We're out. Yeah, that dude sucks. That dude sucks, and he picked a horrible place to open up his area of business. Oh yeah, Doc, we had Waffle stop in. Do you know who Waffle Smacker is, Doc? He worked on Iron Mario and did some he made the tracker for Iron Mario, and yeah. Stopped in and was hanging out for a little bit. That was pretty cool. Yeah. How do you get N64 stuff if you're 19? You've been playing everything on keyboard forever. It feels like torture. I've had to get the 3DS release of Majora's Mask. I mean, it sounds like you need to get an emulator that you like using. For N64 stuff, I like using Parallel Launcher. It's a good way to organize and like keep things together and whatnot. It's what I use for Super Mario 64. There's some games where you can get like PC ports of them, like Ocarina of Time has a thing called Ship of Arcanian, where you just have to load a ROM, which is the like file that you use to play it on like emulator, into it, and then it'll run it natively on PC. But typically, like, you can just get an emulator and check out some ROM files and try playing some games on the appropriate emulators. Even though it's not the best one, I tend to recommend RetroArch starting out just because RetroArch has a bunch of emulators on them. And it's not the best inherently, but you'll at least find out like which emulators you want to use, and then you can go and download those individually. And they'll sometimes run better. Oh, the controls! Sorry, my bad. Controls, I don't know, man. I've heard 8-Bit Do has a really good like N64 style controller thing. It's shaped like a modern controller, but has all the N64 button layouts. I'm using a FlyDigi Vader 5S. It's like an Xbox Pro controller style controller. And it works wonders for me. I love using it because it works for both modern games and older games. So I love using it, but it's also got a lot of really cool features and is not too expensive. But it really depends on what you're looking for. You use an 8-Bit Do and there's an N64 USB adapter. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I've heard good things about the N64 one. I think that's what Majin Phil uses for his streams also. Hell yeah, Jada. Yeah, 8-Bit Do makes some good stuff from what I understand. I did not have a good experience with the one controller I bought from them, unfortunately. I don't know, I think it might be an issue with my system more than it is an issue with them, because I've heard no bad reviews about their products so far. So I don't know what the deal is there, but the one that I use, FlyDigi, FLYDIGI, Vader, VADER 5S, has kicked ass so far. It's maybe the best controller that I've ever... I mean, it actually is the best controller I've ever owned, hands down. Before, I was playing on a PlayStation 4 controller, and I went through 2 of those bad boys. So... just use a PlayStation remote personally. It doesn't have the notches, but it gets the job done. Yeah, that's fair. You just control the game directly with your mind. You're like that guy with the pizza. You know what I'm talking about? The guy with the floating pizza. You're just like, ah! Yeah, exactly. That's what it looks like. Okay. Where is this last coin, man? Well, there's the other boo. Dude, I swear to God. Do not make me go through library. Please. That is a really good emote. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've heard PS5 controllers are pretty good. I'm also very grateful because Doc bought me this this controller, Dot Crystal, over there on Twitch. And it's been a great fucking controller so far. Dude, what the fuck, man? Okay, it's not in there. Oy. Did I not check down here? I thought I did. I thought this was one of the first places I checked, but maybe I didn't. Unless... Damn it. Finally started a new Earthbound save. The only reason you stopped last time because you made Paula and Jeff's names your old friends. Oh god damn. Well, I'm glad you started a new one. A day after I saw a guy on TikTok give it a bad review, and I was like, oh no. What bad things did he have to say about it? Was he complaining about the D-pad? Dude, okay. Let's start searching for this fucking coin. Ugh. What brain are you talking about? The FlyDigi Vader 5S. It's gonna be in a really stupid place. Just watch. Ugh. You're stuck in 3. Your least favorite area because you don't like zombies. Yeah, probably just missing the basement. Yeah, I'm curious what a negative review would be about with this controller. The only thing, the literal only things that I've heard about it that are like bad is like some people don't prefer the clicks of the buttons, I guess, and like some people don't like the D-pad, which I keep hearing. I don't know what it is, y'all, but like I keep hearing people be like, "Oh, these D-pads are not good for 2D platformers," and and I'm like, why? No one ever explains why, and to this day, I don't know if they actually are, because I've had a fine time playing 2D platformers with them. And I'm like, it sounds like a preference thing, but people keep saying like, oh, they're not good for this. And I'm like, is that the case, you know? You don't like how the buttons are clicky? Oh, well, okay. Weird. Oh, yeah, no. Understandable. Yeah, I also got mine as a present, so, you know. Dude, where the fuck is this last coin? What the fuck? I did. That was where I got one of the other coins. Dude. On my birthday, they're making me do this? Oh, damn. Yeah, that's a lot. I mean... Yeah, no, it's definitely not in here. Fuck, man. The only thing I can think of is maybe the giant eyeball is hiding it. Get review from a gifted game on Steam. I mean, yeah, it wouldn't totally be fair for me to do like I feel like a review of this controller fully, but I will say, like, just genuinely, like, I've had literally no issues other than, like, you know, like what Doc said, like I can see it being a thing of like someone not liking the clicks for sure, but genuinely the best controller I've had in my life so far. Yeah, me too. I do like clicky buttons. The clicks are definitely different than like usual. Like you can probably. I wonder if you can hear it. I don't know if that comes through. Like they sound a little bit more like keys that you press on a keyboard, but like it's still nice, dude. Okay, well, I guess I just have to start searching the really shitty rooms. Okay, well, there's a boo. Let's kill this dude. The sticks also click. Oh my god, dude. You are fucking joking, man. It was just out of sight. Not only are the sticks clickable, here's the thing, Jada. There's back paddles under the controller in case you need extra buttons. There's 2 extra face buttons. Just because. And this is the coolest thing about it. Well, there's actually 3 more features. It's got a 3rd set of shoulder buttons. It's got these fucking switches, so like normally, you know, your triggers like are just like soft and whatnot, like they're gradual, but you can flip a switch and turn them into quick fire triggers in case you play like FPS stuff. That's really cool, but also the analog sticks have the joysticks have like tension adjustments, so you can add like tension to it so that it's like slightly harder to press in a certain direction. So if you want your sticks to feel less loose, you can do that. It's so fucking cool. Yeah, it's a pretty awesome controller, especially for the price. It's fucking awesome. Like, I didn't even know that joystick tension adjustment was a thing until I saw this controller. I think the only thing that, as far as I know, there's like maybe some other features that the Pro version has, but from what I've seen, the Pro version basically just has like a thing for a 2nd set of paddle buttons, so you can get more buttons on your controller, and there's like a screen on the controller. It definitely works on PC. I don't know if it works on mobile. It's imitating an Xbox controller, so I don't know if it. Apparently, it works on Switch from one of the reviews I saw. I would double check that and see if other people have been able to do that. But I saw one review where someone connected it to their Switch, which is pretty funny. What controller is it? It's called the FlyDigi Vader 5S. So FLYDIGI. Vader VADER 5S. I swear to God. It doesn't. This one does not connect to be a mobile. I think it's only wired connection, which is what I wanted. I did not want Bluetooth because I've seen too many people doing challenge runs who their Bluetooth controller has disconnected and then they fucking die. And so I'm like, I'm extra scared of that happening. But I do think that there's a Bluetooth version somewhere. Well, unfortunate that we lost that life. I do not know, Jada. But you can check the FlyDigi website. They should have a list of all the things they have on there. I know that the wireless control, the Pro controller has a wireless feature, but that one's more expensive. But I imagine there's probably a Bluetooth version that's around the same price. Oh, great, man. Yeah, let's just put it on the opposite end of the map. Okay. That was weird. I've never seen Mario hop like that while sliding. Oh no. Nope. Okay. I almost thought we were dead. Yeah, the Vader 5S is what I have. But the Vader 5 in general should be the model. I think my Twitch chat stopped updating. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, why did it stop? Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Yeah, sorry about that, y'all. I don't know why it did that. What's going on? Hold on. Let me reconnect this. Yeah, what the fuck, man? Okay. Hopefully that fixes the issue. Yeah, sorry about that, dog. I was not ignoring. There we go. Okay, it's back. Yeah, the multi-chat just acts up every now and then. Sick. Wireless version's 80, damn. Okay, we got 2 more. Oop. Yeah, I get you, Jada. Understandable. Well, I hope you're able to get a new one. Okay, I think I know there's one in here. Is there one over here? No, I don't think so. There's one in the library upstairs, though. Okay. Now we need to find this fucking other big boo. Yeah, it was funny. One time while I was like going home to visit my parents, there was a moment where I was like seeing if I could possibly emulate OOT Rando on my phone and do like the Ship of Arcinian build that I was looking at, but I unfortunately couldn't get it working well enough. Because at the time it was still oh, there's that one. Because at the time it was still very much a toss-up between me and Aeneas who was going to get the no-hit run first. Yeah, damn him! Damn him and his superior Zelda skills. It was so funny though. I think I've told this story before, but oh my god, it isn't here. Okay. Come on, dude. I think I might have told this story before, but it was very funny because it was very much a whirlwind of emotions that I was very excited for Aeneas. But I was watching Aeneas's winning run while in the waiting room to hear about my stepdad having cancer, which he's doing okay now. I believe he might be in remission now. They fortunately were able to like handle everything pretty well, from what I know. But it was just very funny because on one hand I was like very like nervous, but I was like, holy shit, Aeneas did it. Person to do with invisible stuff. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Vader 5 Pro Premium is the one you're looking at. It's $80. Yeah, the 5 Pro is the more expensive one. It has more features. Oh hell yeah. I want to see if I can get I need to try emulating there's a Dreamcast game I really haven't played in a long time that I want to play called, I think it's just called Virtual On. It's like a mech arena fighter thing. The 4 might be cheaper now? Oh, okay. I didn't even know that they were still selling the 4. But fuck yeah. But yeah, hell yeah, science. It was good. He fortunately was able to do chemo, like, the pill version. So he was able to... He really likes what he does for work, so he wanted to keep going to work while he was doing treatment, so... That was kind of an advantage for him. Oh yeah, you could probably find it used or refurbished or something, you know. Tick tock clock. Oh god, dude. Jesus, man, lag. Stone Tower. Ah, there's one. But the whole clock is still, dude. I don't think we should waste this opportunity. Deku Temple. Oh, the antidepressants are tiny, little tiny pills. I swear to God, man. Yay, man. I was trying to do a fucking wall jump, but I wasn't angled right. Oh, you're all good, Electo. Yeah, I appreciate you joining the Discord. It's a lot of fun in there. Hell yeah. Well, have a good rest. And I appreciate you being around. There we go. Pro strats, man! We're fine. Oh, yeah. Yep, man. There we go. Yikes. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can do this. No, nope, that's not right. Look! Damn it, dude. Oh, that was so close. Damn, man, come on. Eesh. Ooh! Dude, almost there. There we go.
Here we go!
Watch some of your friends streaming Deltarune Chapter 5. Yeah. Yeah, Chapter 5's fucking awesome. Oh, hey. I think most people are asleep at this point. Y'all want to hear something? Y'all want to hear something? Because, Jada, you finished Chapter 5, right? You thought that was a fan animation? That's funny. Okay. Hold on. Let me... Okay. Let me show off some of this. Okay. I'm not going to show the whole thing. I'm going to show a little bit of this. My Girona. Girona. Orange. New Rude Buster slapped? Absolutely. Yeah, we're gonna be playing a little bit more Mario. We're still playing. I'm just showing this really fast. But yeah, that's all I'm going to show for now. Oh, I was just showing the audio. That's the thing. That's a cover that I'm working on. Yeah, Doc. If you haven't experienced that in the game, you will eventually. I'm not going to tell you more. But it's from chapter 5. Yeah, I did that. That's me. Yeah, there's still a lot of work to be done on it, but I'm very happy with the direction it's going, more or less. But yeah, I heard that song and I was like, I gotta fucking do that. And I've got some cool ideas for shit to do, but yeah, thanks, ID. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm very excited to do it. Yeah, I'm still conflicted about how I want to do the softer section. Because part of me wanted to do it as just like one guitar part for a little bit, where it's just like I'm playing like the full chords with like a really reverby guitar part. But the more I've been messing with it, the more I'm also kind of like, I don't know, I kind of like building it out of several parts, and part of me is like, oh, I like the idea of like layering it, and I even have the different synth parts colored like the different flowers. You might stream chapter 3 to 5 on Discord or something. More fun than playing it alone. Hell yeah. Yeah, definitely let me know when you do, because yeah, it's fun. It's so fun. Even if you know how the story goes, it's so fun to play. Yeesh, man. Fuck, man. Well, shit.
Game over.
Okay. That fucking sucked, man. Ugh. Yeah. Oh. Oh, fuck, dude. Wait, hold on. Shit. Is everything good? Did the stream restart? Fuck, man. Shit. Damn it, brother. I was about to raid someone. Okay, good night, Jada. Thank you for hanging out. Okay. Yeah, that was fucked up. I'm sorry. Okay. TikTok, I'll be back on Saturday. I'll see you guys later. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. Also, thanks for the heart me ID. I just saw that. Good night. Yeah, at least I was at the keyboard for this one. It's so frustrating, dude. Okay. Let's raid someone, y'all. I'm gonna end on YouTube chat also. Thanks for hanging out, YouTube.